And it's a little bit of... It's not going to be that hard for him to just have a flush, slow play a flush, slow play the turn, you know, like... Although you could argue he's going to jam flush draws on the flop, so let's just hope for no more clubs, actually, and we'll fucking send this one. Yo, Super MJ, thank you, brother. God, it's such a fake tank as well, but I think it's a very, very solid read that... I mean, maybe not. You know, why would he not? We just want to jam the fucking flush draw. He just wants to play it in position. Anyway, we're sending it in. And like, here's the thing about the game. If he does call with a flush, that doesn't mean we fucked up. You know, it's like... First, well, we've improved our hand technically, but we're getting to the river in a spot where... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I don't love it. I don't love it by him, you know, to be fair. And yes, I digress, I'm the best inadvertently. Wanna try test, form a line of dynamics. Well, yeah, something, you know, sometimes people just want to call down to say, oh, what are you up to? Oh, look at this guy with his big, shiny streamer thing. Ooh, I'll get him. Ooh. What, you know, what fucking bluffs am I going to have there? 7-6? 7-6 is reachy. You got so I checked 7-6 and then raised and then bet turn small, river to 6 and just jammed river. 7-6, that's reachy. Anything else? Ace, X. He's had an ace as well, and it wasn't the ace of clubs, so he's just taking more cards that I could use to end up bluffing. Like ace queen or ace 10. Queen 10's a good one. Queen 10 with the backdoor flush draw. But yeah, it's not enough, man, when I have just all the value in the world, but that's okay. I'm just speaking about it for, you know, for the sake of conversation. Just a bit of a breakdown. Victor wakes up in a small blind. Not ideal, man. I do like our jam, though. Okay, sweaty. Black market, chilling in the city, some of the Casbah lit, a whole heat wanna be, but the mask can't fit. And the Vanguard slick, 2 moves, see the jam jar split. Ah, fuck's sake. Do it for the loot in the backyard hit. We 3-bet ace-5 suited, and this guy had 9 big blinds and just put them in. We 3-bet against China, and then he says, let's go. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. I've been calling up home, but they like, son, why you doing that mad shit? I'm like, boy, why you always gotta chat shit? My flow over your head, I'm the Baptist. They just bought the fin line, but I backflip. Top shelf beef, Kobe. Sat up on the hill, the Shinobi. Missy trying to act like she knows me. You ain't my pal, homie. Tried to watch me, and they lost me. Eyes picked to the brain like Trotsky. Got a couple snake heads in the box B. Kick it live from the hive on box B. Quite a nice line by us over here. We raised the small blind. It's quite a nice simple one. Nice simple, beefy. You know, it's the name of the game, essentially. You get good cards, blast it in, size everything nice and appropriately. And have bluffs. Also have bluffs in the spot. Like, this dude's just knows I've got queen 6 offsuit, except I have a king and another king, which makes her a pair of kings. Nice sizings, just slightly over half on turn and river. Hopefully, you know, and if he runs into a better hand than me, so be it. We're doing our thing. I don't want to check as well, because, to put it simply, like, based on the amount of unpaired stuff he has, I don't think there's enough really unpaired stuff, especially on the 9. Once upon a time in Blackburn town. Once upon a time in Blackburn town. Once upon a time in Blackburn town. Yeah, would you book me a bit then, Paul, man? I fucking... Although they, you know, they do love an old sweat. But yeah, nah, it's a good way to be, man. You're surrounded by winners, like, buy some pieces.
Grassing when they clock the plug car by the roundabout, found them out, down and out. We announce a Brown, announce a Kit, mighty deck down his neck. You owe a lot of cash, you want it fast. What's the crap? Dropping gaffs on the craft. Two scallies in black valleys, blew up the spot like bad acne. Rip the stash, split the cash, dip through the back alley, jump the match taxi, and the rough down Gallon Green. Once upon a time in Blackburn town, with two prostitutes and a bag of weed. Once upon a time in Blackburn town, dirty buckets who dropped the nam for beat. Once upon a time in Blackburn town.
Yes, buddy. Never bluff China and Japan. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm definitely doing way too much. So that's a good point.
Not even fit for cheap labor. Free basic, freak of nature.
How you doing, Patrick? You playing? I'll probably need to do a little, but see, I don't really... I give people the benefit of the doubt until they station me off, you know? Fuck, I forgot that guy's username. Ronnie started laughing, grabbed him, slapped him, made him do a backspin. Robbed the dealer a few days prior. Thought they had enough to retire. I was walking past, heard the commotion, seen the door open and walked in. Slapped them both silly, thought the stash and the cash all with me. Cause life is raw, I took all the drugs and used the money to buy some more. I didn't say I wasn't a scumbag, did I, mate? Once upon a time in Blackburn town, just I'm a better scumbag than you, pal. Once upon a time in Blackburn town, this town's only big. Check.
Blackburn town, Big Billy shakes me. Shit went down.
In this week's episode of Who Covers Who? Bet!
Through the lens, how I see it.
Bet, Brucey boy!
Imperial.
Oh my sweet divine!
Live
Bruce!
from Gotham City. November Golf.
Bruce, mate. Fucking hell.
I told you how our future is ancient. Nuclear discographies, 2 titans. Megaliths with golden pen and wrist. My hands are extended clips. Death is the
Kick it off with a big one here into two of them with position, with such a monster hand. Like, monster in terms of just like our equity versus their equity. And then you put position on top of that. We're just creating good scenarios, man.
Every time I see her, she look like she ain't gonna never forget. Pull up with a torch lit, these rappers can't afford shit. Pull off, you rented it. We laugh until we finish.
Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, I like it, man. I like the 7.6.
Pull up to my crib, whole pad, fully furnished, bitch.
Really? The 8?
Our pieces so articulate. Shouty came through, asking how you make the lights like this. Her nigga on skippy splits. I roll what all will fit in it.
He could have re-raised. He could end up just giving them absolute max to an 8, but I like this. We're trying to just put his like Queen 10 in the spot.
Only on my own shit and all my shit on, bitch. Pull up to my section, watch the smoke replace the air in it.
And also, like, if he jams the turn, let's say he has worse hearts, like, I don't know, King 10 of hearts, which isn't possible now, but on the turn, you know.
They so sick of me, she so sick of me. She said, how dare you fire that alien, pass that blood to me. Oh, it's like I bet not, bitch, I passed that to my Charlie team. Y'all, I'm smoking on some big blunts or some just for me. No, I ain't never get no fuck about the other team. Yo, you see,
all right.
Big
Big one. 3 starting stacks in the middle, unlucky.
You bitch. Who?
What do we... Did we cashed for 50 there? Is that... No, we cashed for 0. Let me see that again. Oh, let me see that again. Oh, we cashed for 0. I don't know where the 50 got into my head. Oh, it's because it's 50 big blinds. That's where I got the 50 out of. Very big one versus Limp here. Very big race versus Limp. And you know what, fellas? Always look on the... it's a 5 big.
Come to the house on the hill, yo, we got the lightning, we got the thunder. Tick tock when the clock don't stop, then he bounce to the block till the fucker did it number. Get bought with the 169, you better he find down and the vibe take it under. Come we living in the haunted house with the 169.
His bounty's worth 15 big blinds. So just kind of, you know what I mean? We're risking 43. There's 5. No, well, we can win 5 big blinds, right? But we're risking 43. But when he calls, there's another 15 big blinds in play to really just smooth out the aggressive nature of jamming 43 bigs. You know, it's... You get what I'm saying? 840s are here, lads. Just fucking love to see this, man.
TikTok when the clock don't stop, then he bounce to the block till the fucker did it number. Get bought with the 169, you better he find down and the vibe take it under. Cause we living in a haunted house with the 169 in the rain and the thunder. Come to the house on the hill, you're the holy dead list who make you wonder. TikTok when the clock don't stop, then he bounce to the block till the fucker did it number. Get bought with the 169, you better he want shine and the vibe take it under. Cause we living in a haunted house with the 169 in the rain and the thunder. Market capital living in the haunted trap house. Murky banger living in the haunted trap house.
We'll do the gold felt as well, our 1K color. I nearly overdid it here now, just because there's such stations. For a moment I was like, maybe I should value jam my kings here, but that would have been bad. Whoops, didn't mean to show that. OBS just being a little bit of a twerp right now for the moment. It happens. This is the 88 that just kicked off. This guy might know a bit too much about... This is really OP against some people, but probably not this guy, to be honest.
Yo, look. I be riding around. I be coming down. How I feel, also real, rolling through the town. All I see
nice suits, not having a diamond, having heart. The big heart!
They can't hold me down. I be in the dark.
Here's what I'm gonna do here though, watch. Based on us just not really getting paid when we get there. River's a diamond. Oh, we got there. He checks. We bet he folds. Because obviously... I mean, obvious that we are... I'm not saying it's obvious he's going to fold. It's obvious that we would have the fucking nuts, essentially. But, as Patrick said, don't bluff those guys. Because they do like to call a lot. So maybe... try and find us some very thin stuff against them. Kramer! Alright, Timmy Kramer. Timmy Kramer.
I'm in the dark, smoked out while I wait. Straight, 169, I'll be at heaven's gates. Talking about fate.
Well, really, the problem is I've been working on the next 2 albums since that show. And in many ways...
We'll expect to see some re-raises sometimes. Not a lot, but it's definitely a way he can approach it. I was concerned about this being a bit so like nitty, this jam, but this is just way too wide, dude. A7 off. You fucking nuts, are you? So now this is gonna start looking a real cray, but now there's one club combos we could seek value from. But ways of action, grab the gut, then.
94 to 95. And it's all about crime. Yeah, check it out now. Run for your life. Or you wanna get your heat.
Whatever.
We could die together. As long as I send your maggot ass to the essence. I don't give a fuck about my presence. I'm lost in the blocks of hate and can't wait for the next crab nigga to step and meet fate. I'm lethal when I see you.
There is no sequel.
24/7 Mac 11 is my people. So why you wanna end your little life like this? Cause now you bump heads.
Is it
with
just
kids
like
that's
Ace
like
10?
this.
This is Ace 10, really, isn't it?
I survived the last night, damn right. I ain't
trying to fight.
We can settle this like some grown men on the concrete floor. My slugs will put a stop to
Having the 8's too good.
I'll grab the gat then. Ain't no turning back when I start blasting. Pick up the handle and insert the motion. Cock the shit back in a calm like motion. No signs of anger or fear, cause you the one in danger.
Never share your plans with a stranger.
Now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on. nigga.
Reasonable.
What we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you. I put the drop on you, kid. Now I got you. You got the heart to get busy without your crew. Let's get it on, nigga. Do what we gotta do. You bucking me, I'm bucking right back at you.
Oh yeah, just in case you don't know, it checked all the way to the river, and then he 2x's pot when we have an 8. And obviously, you know, there's two different ways. First of all, like the 8 is so fucking good, and then obviously there's something else I'm thinking that I always think all the time. Well, it's okay. I had an 8. And then he just folded anyway, which is just. Anyway, don't need to start yapping about it.
Step to the hill and I'ma test your gun skills. Cause real niggas don't try to profile. You just a chump who needs to get drunk to fuck wow. But swing that bullshit this way, and I'ma make your visit to the bridge a motherfucking short stay. Queens,
The nuts, baby.
the place the stars are born and 40 rappers get done. 6 blocks and you might not make it through. What you gonna do when my whole crew's blazing at you? With Max and texting to get your dome crushed. You thought that you could come around my way and beef stupid fuck? What the hell you smoking? What the fuck possessed you to come out your
Yeah,
face?
absolutely, Paul.
Now
I'm
I
with
have
you,
to
man.
wet you. Throw on my Tim's black mask and
Yes,
black
yeah, I know.
twist a nigga cap, then
I always say that poker's given me everything. I don't even really begin to go on about. I always mean the whole thing, but it's not just financial stuff. Like,
I'm walking right back at you.
Who's the richest nigga in the project? Who got it locked? Rockin' convertibles, drop chops and that hot. Piece of that whiz kid and players on his team. Who's organized? All our balls is on clean. And your whole clique got nothing but raw shit. Whip after whip, stay flashing your dick on tricks. Your whole crew's ravishing. Teams untouchable in the jungle. Banging Nas
Good fold.
It's money out there. Crumbs catch crumbs, those are your sons. Jums is in the mailboxes, bitches holding your guns. You know what's out there. Thousands of grams wrapped in saran. Still tight, keep the freshness. That's how we expand. Scavenger, drop your gun, son. Now surrender.
good question, Paul. Very good question. A man says, man, that King 3 hard earlier hand was crazy. Do you ever expect a jam after it went check on the flop? No, I really don't, and I never do. It's just call or fold. Probably because I've never. I'm gonna check. Don't fucking think. I don't want to bet fold this hand. If we get raised, he's just gonna have like 9s and 10s so much. It would be very grim. And also, like, I don't mind checking against players who I'm less concerned about doing stuff against me. Very cool. He probably does have. He is playing it like pocket 10s. Here we go in the 250 monster. Can someone show me some funk once in a while? Oh, actually, fair play. You know, that is quite creative. The ace king. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to really sweat the all in, but we're all in here. Very lucky to win a flip there. He just snap folded. Let's go into 250 monster, lads. Let's fucking go. So back to Paul's question. A man says, yeah, do we expect a jam? I don't expect a jam. It is gross if he does. But it's, you might think, oh, what he would jam would be like the Ace X2 pair that wasn't that wasn't top pair. But actually, if I forget the board, yeah, 6-3 deuce or whatever, or if they've got like second or third pair, they just bet, man. You know, they just bet the flop when they have any piece. You know, people just bet when they have a piece. Range Rover. But I mean, but it wouldn't be getting too far away. It wouldn't be getting too far away because if he jams, we probably need about 35%. I don't know. Scramble for money, but ain't damn thing funny. Hands get muddy. Plus the outcome turns out to be lovely. Got cheese in my pocket, hit off my main squeeze, push back the sunroof, let the cold air breeze through the butter soft leather upholstery. But mostly keep the gag closely, cause niggas wanna toast. And yo, I gotta get mine, no matter what the consequence. Very nice check raise, Strawberry. Strawberry Dowberry, I call him. Strawberry Dowberry has got the moves and the grooves. But as we all get older, we all just dial back the moves and grooves more. You know? Oh. Oh. All right. No one can stop me. Try your style sloppy. You wanna be me. You're just an imitation copy. My theme is all about making the green. Living up in luxury. Pushing fat whips to live. You could imagine what I'd do if he raises. Very quick turn check. Like, think about that quick turn check, man. $840 buy-ins under. It's just less of stuff that wants to lead. Like, it's less of the stuff that we. It's less of the. Numbers on your head while I'm burglaring. Shank is serving them. What's up to all my niggas swerving in New York metropolis? The bridge brings apocalypse. Shoot at the clouds. Feels like the holy beast is watching us. Madman, my sanity is going like an hourglass. Gun inside my bad hand. I know the exact category. I'm just not saying it. I know it's exactly what he has when he doesn't lead turn. Doesn't consider leading turn. Big difference between him not leading turn and him not considering leading turn. Huge different worlds. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just the board is so double flush draw. I'm barreling so many hands. Get this money, then blow. Take my time, blast a 9 if you're front, you go. City beers, the German ones. Hand my guns, the sons. Charlotte and Queensbridge be robbing niggas with one. But still, right my will out to my seeds, then build. Not ideal now, but I didn't want to just defend pre with 10s. Nah. 7 of clubs. Yeah, maybe just B50 to top set, Sven, you know, because we're making him fold flush draws. Some of which will get there when we both up and we'll stack, so we want flush draws in there. We don't want to fold out flush draws. We shouldn't fold the king 8 there, but like, what are you doing, brother? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, and how does this guy not do? Fucking so weak when he checks the turn. He should jam everything though. He should fucking just jam. I'm gonna jam myself, man.
L or the flash by yours.
Oh, alright, man. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, honestly.
I'm peeling plasters off me past like scars. We just wanna crash nice cars and act like stars. I'm with his eyes painted devil red. He lifted up his head and said, I wrote the only book I've ever read. Rev the ped, take it back like an 80-pound set of ched. And just because I answer you like, is it okay? It isn't okay. They say I'm going nowhere, but you're still in me way. I live for today. You can thank you God later. Street shots.
The plan wasn't really to start bluffing off this hand. We do fall down to the quite low in our range on the turn.
Only a minute left. Time flies when you're acting like you're having fun. Cop the Gatling gun just to pop your cappy, son. Woosah, count to 10, now I'm zen, balling out again. Spirals.
We're gonna go for another check, lads.
In the cracks of the concrete where the flowers bloom. Sing your praises in the wrong key.
Alright.
What the hell's going on, la? What la? The best you're gonna get is
It's not a lot, la. Oh, what a day. What a day. Check, flop. We go for the near full 3x. Against Kramer. Oh, what a day.
No matter how stressful it's been.
Yeah, the what was it? What was the pot we lost? Oh yeah, we didn't lose the pot. Feels like we lost the pot. The pocket nines that was over here might look a little bit silly, like pumping in a check raise with the worst hand, rivering the best hand, letting it go check. That's just one way the hand plays out. You know, he might bet the river. If he bets the river, what do you think we're gonna do? We're just gonna check call. Because that's right. Just check call because there's a straight out there, right? So even though it's gone check on the straight, which means he never has a straight, we'll just check call our nines. Alright, we put ourselves in a potentially awkward spot. Thankfully this guy is just giving us an amazing price to just hit our hand. Appreciate that, Vietnam. It's not a lot, la. Brownie in the house. What's up, brother? Best you're gonna get is not a lot, la. And we will fold versus 4-bet. It is a nice hand to flat for that kind of reason. It's getting a bit good, but absolutely totally on board how we played it.
I don't wanna know what you're up to.
Plus, fuck you.
And I say that in the nicest way. A man not a cackle in your face as you caving into the pipe. Could say the plan to get it while we can. You stress for lines of yay. The devil smiles, no time to play.
Covering everyone but the button. This being 3/10 of a starting stack, 30% of a starting stack. Blue. Deuce for the chop. Nice spot for the Kang. Kinda like blocking early positions, best ace-X here. And we're gonna find ourselves in some really nice turn barrel spots. Unblocking clubs. Where that?
It's just another day in the life of Sly. Always been this way
And I don't know why. And that is another part to it, man. I'm not sugarcoating what we did, but the fact that we have the most comfortable bet fold ever is also nice. Rather than us having something that wants to see turns. But it's easy to overdo it and just say that about any combo, but moving parts. I think King Queen of Hearts is a nice little. And in spots where I'm the pre-flop aggressor, I'd rather a hand like Queen Jack on the ace side board, because when I'm the aggressor they can't have ace king, but he obviously can have ace king. That's why King Queen is very nice. Turn some gutters and stuff that we can also barrel, like Very nice.
I don't wanna hear what you're saying, what you're saying. I'm going Super Saiyan, I'm weighing. Wouldn't let you pay to watch me flex. This ass I'm displaying on me chest, yes. It's just another yesterday in the life of the God. Get the praying, or I'll leave you laying.
Right, in a bit, Cess.
Frightfully calm. Without guns and no car, you lock.
Yeah, Ellie plays poker. Got some great WPT games going on. Very soft. You got a deposit bonus up to 3,000 bucks. Use that bonus code Sven Coles. Set mining in the Zodiac main over here.
The cult is satisfying all the demand. We do it all for the dance. I lay down the law of the land and live the rest of my life.
Not the best set mine spot when there is shallow stacks here, but not the worst also, because they won't be raising enough behind. You know, we get to play our trees in position. It's not too bad, but gotta be careful about those jamming stacks. We did get punished.
I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself.
Haha, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I sit back in, and then it folds my hand anyway. That's cool. At least I didn't win.
Anything resembling me, my lowest level is peak. I raise hell in a beat since Keenan and Kel on the screen. My villain arc made a start to my rebellious streak. Drunk on vodka, having sex on the beach, celebrating my WC and W while I wrestle at E. Blacking out, I just forgot what I said. Was a rapping or venting instead? Too much thoughts in my head. Dropping music while you beg to be seen. Skip your posts like the rest of the memes. Not impressed with the scene. Same shit gets expressed and repeat. Still an artist hasn't said it like me. Saying nothing made money in life. Going triple if you
double the price.
And way more than what you should be in life. But I'm thinking that you should be right. I'm just saying that with nothing to like. I can go ghost and come and dub at the mic. Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself.
I used to be like you till I started getting money. Now I see life through
cool.
Two different eyes, missed the slide. Spin the dice, win the prize. Twist the Rizzler twice and kiss the sky. Slide, moonwalk the finish line. Thoughts in my mind sinister, politicking like the prime minister.
Nice. Oh, it could have been a 7 when I'm there saying nice.
I don't pay, always taking like time. I could make your stack vanish in the blink of an eye. Got a wifey trying to slyly link my link on the side. Money on my mind in Louis Vuitton tie, committing white collar crimes. Top of my game, still on the rise. Took the cake, but I still want a slice of yours. But what's mine is mine. It's hammer time, can't touch me cause I'm
feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. Yeah, I'm feeling myself, even when I'm not feeling myself. This that court flow, it's no double time. It's not, Must up, Michael Myers with the butcher knife. Stop it. In the slaughterhouse, crocodile. Yeah, what? They want half a leg, they know I push the white. I could cook for guys, but sell it raw or cut it. My uppers line just up the price to justify the budget. In my gaff, I'm hearing things go bump at night. Them porter guys not scared of death, I wonder why. I've been on some bullshit, I'm as clutch as mine. Yeah, I break your fucking neck, bust the rhymes. On stage, I drop mic, bust the Douglas fight. I'll be jumping you if it's beef before I jump a line. Like, have you boys back, it's got a watch your spine. I just got a cue, but I ain't stuck in line. I only see greatness when I shut my eyes. Corruption, crime, but such is life.
And I'm back with the blicky dog, silly dog. Yeah, we treat the trap like it's a winter home. Type of kids hit your mobile.
Time goes by so slowly. Here we go.
Look, close my eyes and black out. Formulate patterns, my cosmic rap songs. Clasping like the coldest sun, the death around your neck now. Step down, holy just dead, it's a murky depths now. Wading in the swamp with the sorrows, the social letdown. Jet round, hidden invisible road, steps down. Speaking words of meaning, the feeling beam for the ceiling, dreaming, demons screaming. It's underground until I'm waking. I need you shaking, yo, it's just some everyday thing.
Turning our deuce into a bluff here because he's got a pair better than a deuce. He went small on the flop and he checks back the turn. And we just jam and he folds. In the 840. Nobody knows me. Solid call. Solid call. I think my line is quite credible though, because when I don't raise the flop, I still just have a bunch of ace-x. Guy cold calls. I'm gonna call though. I think we have the best hand sometimes, honestly. He's that nuts.
My position scripted in the tablet. Drop package, bruise with delics. The gun we move lavish, known savage. Brave passage, the slave madness with the four.
And if he showed us pocket fours with the counterfeit outs, like we're good on an ace. We got the overcards. We also got the backdoor counterfeit if it comes like 8-8. So when we cover for the bounty, we actually have the right price against that hand with our hand. That's being results biased, but just for what it's worth, you know. Turning minds within adaptable ways. Games change, paved lanes, call we the new wage. Lyrical pictures, written scriptures like we the new page. Me and owner Capone ride the solo dolomatic. You know the broker moving slow, congregating shadowy death. Like we get a call. We can make it 5 bigs pre versus an open. Get a cold call from him. We check back the flop 3-way. And then he bets and we click, yeah. Ridiculous. Anyway, we shouldn't have attacked that. He's not gonna bet worse pairs than a king there. Right, trip to the fridge. Out in the open, my own protection. Once it's down, the holy is there. Let's patrol my section. Controlling.
I used to drive around at night and listen to music because I couldn't sleep. And I was driving around and I was wishing so badly that I had someone to talk to, a friend, someone, and I didn't. And it broke my heart because there I was, you know, in so much pain.
Look. Summertime when I met you. In the crowded room, you were shining for me to get you. Walking over slowly so I could see with the best you. I just wanna hold your hand and let you know the heaven bless you. Feel like I already know you. Spirit be floating around the city just like the ghost do. We should get together, do whatever like we're supposed to. I just wanna hold you, know you need somebody to be close to. We should get together and go far from all the people float away in the boat. I be trying to see you every day, you should know.
Shreb says, how's it going, Sven? Made it to 1K winnings from $1 ABI. Good stuff, mate. 1K in winnings. Yeah, these terms do just get thrown around a bit. I guess you mean bankroll or profit or cashes. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Your next bit. That $1 ABI got 300 buy-ins sat in my GG. Don't know whether I should start adding a couple of $3 games or not. Yeah, it's one of the trickiest things about poker is knowing when, because we're always going to want to, right? We're always going to want to move up. You know what? I'd lean to, you know, I'd just pick the best maybe even some smaller field ones. Smaller, when you're, I know you're looking at the big juicy ones, but whatever, yeah. Flick a few $3. The reason I'm leaning towards encouraging it is you're hanging out in here a lot, man. You know, you're probably absolutely smoking them. Just don't give them any credit. You know, this is the issue. This is the issue with all of us. You move up a little bit, and then you respect everyone. And then you play shit because you respect them when you shouldn't respect them. So don't respect them. They're just going to be just as shitty as the $1 guys. There'll be a slight sprinkle of an extra few more competent guys. But there is no one who's competent, so let me take that word back.
Now we joined at the hip bone, the killing continued, just like me crawling through a window. Spinning out, I think your shit ain't simple, now we're involved in the romantic murders, we though I love and keeps burning me. Will we ever stop? No one knows, the killing continued, just like me walking around in black clothes. I just wanna hold you in your mouth and put a black rose, and I don't wanna kill you, but you know how all of that goes. We could get together and go, far from all the people float away on the boat. I've been trying to see you every day, you should know. We can get together, float away from the show.
Now we're joined at the hip bone. Here, Treb, but here's some other things, man. How do you feel about zero being in that balance? How do you feel about zero being in your GG? You've built up this nice little thing, so actually, man, like, playing, you're having 100 buy-ins for micro-stakes MTTs because they're going to be huge fields. The smaller the buy-in, the bigger the fields, right? So, mate, like, you're probably going to experience very standard 500 buy-in, 600-700 buy-in swings that you're not even allowed to complain about. Of course we would. We're human. But the way the numbers work and the massive fields, 20,000 people playing some of those fucking games. Yeah, the $300 in your GG would get gobbled up. So just have to look at both sides of it, man. We should try and lean away from gambling, and that's what it's doing a little bit.
I try to keep it together, never felt this way. We spent about 2 weeks together, only skip one day, and they say bros over hoes. I'm like, nah, hey, I would rather hold your hand and have a cool handshake, but whatever.
We got a glorious stack in the Zodiac main.
I'ma play it cool. We got something we cannot pretend. It's like starting to.
You know what the thing is, Paul? I just know what they have so often. And it's hard when you know, and that was my issue back in the day. I would know someone as top pair, and I'd be like, I bet you they won't call 60 big blinds down with top pair, and then they would. Here's a fun one though, a delayed bang bang booby here. It checks around actually 3-way on the flop. And we go around half pot on the turn, heads up against Krill. We just have the best hand so much that we're gonna go for the old. And this is such a incredibly bluffed line by me, so. But I know that better than anyone. But you know, I play with these dudes. Although this is guy I play with, right? Not sure. Just put me on a bluff, dude. Like, obviously, I'm just gonna bluff the absolute flying fuck out of this spot. He's checked back the flop. But probably still not gonna find it, which is why I'm always bluffing, because, you know, you get it? I feel guilty, but not as much as I should. I tried to have that self-control, but not as much as I could. I've been down for days, you in my city, and I can't see your face. I can't eat. 207 max kicking off right now. I've never been jealous of another man, especially when I have everything I want at hand, except you. You know, I got every damn car, multiple cribs, but it's like, no, I want that. Like, he's just there with Queen Jack, blocking my sets, blocking my 2 pairs, blocking my Ace Queen, blocking my Queen 9, and he just doesn't have the fucking manhood.
Or die right here. As long as you with me, I'll be at peace. You were supposed to go back home to see your bestie. I told you I can't hit that zone, too busy next week. You was like, I'll stay a week, she'll get over that. 7 days with me, yo nigga, like where the fuck you at? Dirty in my baking pots, tennis at my mama's spot. Chauffeured in the rolls, the back entrance for them restaurants. Parks playing chess games, giving wigs pet names. Manicures, night swims, Gerard providing methane. Shopping till we dropping what you copping. See the
Yeah, I'm glad it resonates with you, Robin.
Cause your smile is the profit to me. I know around him you gotta act like you're not into me. I know your answer, but you gotta keep it honest with me. Said you can't fully be into me cause you with him. Then why the fuck when we link it's like he doesn't exist? They all know that we friends, but we both aware that it's more. Everything I got, if you say the word, then it's yours. The only thing I'm missing in life, I know you could be it. And everyone around me that care about me could see it. I could fuck 1 trillion bitches, every country I done been in. Men or women, it don't matter. If I seen them, then I had them. But with you, it's a feeling cause we twinning and we matching. You stayed in the car when I went on date with that actress. Whole time I'm eating, I couldn't wait to get back in the back of the car with you and talk about who we are. You told me when you with me, it's like heroin. Told me that your confidence went up since we befriended, and told me that you didn't want to hurt him while we doing this. Told me this an awkward situation and you just want to be through with it. Told me every time you not with him, it started problems, and told me every time you not
Move up where they respect your aces. Just don't respect their. No, do respect their races. That's the point. Like, because don't move up where they respect your races. It's like your bluffs will work more. That's fair enough. Bit of truth to that, a little bit. But what's more important is know that they're not bluffing. And it doesn't. You don't do that. You know that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's like clicking his fingers, pointing at the screen. You don't just do that when you see the 1 in 27 bluff. Like, oh look, he's bluffing. Look. No, you see the guy bluffing. You bow down. You say, all right. Moving on. I'm gonna fold next time again. And then you might see 2 bluffs in a row. But then what you got to do the next time after that is you got to fold again. And you got to fold again. That's like a micro stakes. Like, there will be guys who are crazy aggressive bluffers. You just got to try and identify them. But for the most part, people are just making hands. You look at the comment section of every poker thing everywhere. YouTube, Instagram. You see Doug Polk making a big bluff. The whole comment section is like, everyone loves, it's this thing. Oh, I don't like bluffing online. I see comments like that all the time. See, this is why I don't bluff online. Yeah, yeah, I know that. You know, people, all of this nonsense. I feel like Luke does have a decent amount of ace-X, you know. Well, we just have King Queen here. Think about bad words.
That's why I called and said we couldn't end this on bad terms. We straight like a bad perm. We'll always be good friends and laugh about it on the sandy beach while our back burns. This my perspective, this how I feel. I ain't fabricate nothing, I kept it real. I told you I love you and always will, and if he ever put his hands on you, promise I get him killed. True.
The King Queen gets true. Going for a multi-barrel here with a slight chance of showing down. Queen 10? Show me Queen 10. Yeah, exactly. This is how you play the game. Queen 8 with the backdoor. Absolutely. See, what's going to happen when if I'm playing against people who will just always call their Queen 8 of diamonds, think of how good this hand is going to work barreling turns. When they're just going to call hearts and spades and diamonds. And then the turn's going to be whatever. But yeah.
It made me realize that those don't know what they doing either. We're all just children. I ain't mean to fuck nobody.
Nah, yeah, this move up where they respect your race. Just like, let's not even. let's not even think about that. That's not something we need to be thinking about. We just need to be fully focused on the fact that their raises and their bets, and when they put in money, they got 3 buttons. We all have 3 buttons. The left button, the middle button, and the right button. When they touch that right button, the cards that they have in their hand connect with the cards that we can all see on the board. That's when they'll hit the right button then. They're not thinking like... They're not thinking about their opponent's range, which would lead to actual bluffs. You know? If they were thinking about their opponent's range, they'd be like, okay, I might not connect with the board now, but I know my opponent has just got an underpair, so I'm gonna bet and he'll fold. They're not thinking that. They're matching colors. They're matching their hand with the board, and that's okay. That's why they're at the stone bottom of the food chain, because they're doing that. So like, don't think they're ever gonna bluff you. And obviously, that means you're gonna have to let them bluff you sometimes. The mistake is I went years like trying to find when they're bluffing. I said, no, just let them at it. Because for the most part, like, you're just gonna crush them by frisbeeing everything into the muck. Just like, you know, I should be doing at every single buy-in I've ever fucking played in my entire life. Very ace-high heavy range here. Check on the flop. We go tiny on the turn. I guess he's saying he had like 6s or 7s. I am gonna flick it, man. It probably just is 10s or something. Ace 6, Ace 7, Ace 8, Ace 9, Ace 10, Ace Queen. Too weird. Even like, I'm thinking about that mathematically. Like, it would be once. It just feels like J Poker Jim over there is gonna show up, even though I feel like he's in a way should have a lot of bluffs logically by the way the hand played out. In the pit of my stomach, it's gonna be 12% of the time he's bluffing or something really low, because with the size and everything, like, we're not getting 8 to 1, 9 to 1, you know? We're getting 5 to 1, so I see people like do a lot of, oh, we're getting a good price, but they're not thinking past that. Like, who cares if you're getting 10 to 1 if your opponent's bluffing 1 in every 40 times? If your opponent's bluffing 1 in every 40 times, you think, and you're getting 30 to 1, you still fold. It's probably closer to 1 in every 40 times. Like some extreme examples there, of course. Yeah, just don't give them credit. Bluffs are creative. Bluffs are creative. You know what's not? And I'm not criticizing this. It's just the way it is. When I play a new game that I've never played, or I'm a beginner, I'm doing a bunch of very basic shit, you know, like, but bluffs are creative. I'll tell you what isn't creative. Flopping top pair and then under, like, the most beginner parts. You could sit someone down, the first ever game, you explain the rules to them. What they will probably find is, like, they'll hit top pair and they'll know to continue. They'll know to put in a chip or two at top pair, right? So that's just... Then it sounds obvious, but it took me years to kind of put it all together. Fucking Queen Jack of clubs. King Jack of hearts. Crikey. Crikey, Loki. Crikey, Loki Van der Beekie. Van der Beek? No. Oh, it is Van der Beek. I wonder, is he related to Donnie? Young Donnie. Bit of a cooler over here in the 840. Vladimir doing what he does best. Bang, bang. Devin the dude coming in with the 15 months. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Devin. Welcome back on in, mates. Greatly appreciate the 15 months. A lot of months. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle here. If we want to play all passive, it's not really going to work too well either. We're covered by everyone. Thankfully now we're not. Yeah, I play some smaller field games, says Treb. Find it easier to manage these issues. Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, what did you say? Coin poker? Yeah. Coin, WPT, that's where you're going to get soft, small field games. They might not be crazy guarantees with flashing lights, but honestly, for this phase of your career, it's absolutely what you should be looking for. 200. He covers me by 2 chips. He covers me by 2 chips. I'm actually going to make a snug little fold when we have the big stacks covering us on our left. This dude covers us by 2 chips, man. Like, so. Let's bow out. Although, actually, no, I got it a little bit wrong. Cause in theory, we can open King 4 suited. It's not like King 6 suited is the bottom. However, less antes. Less antes can definitely justify some nittier pre-flop play. Greenery. Here we go, lads. Second bullet in this $280 buy-in. Come on now. Come on now. Ogdog says, I really enjoy your perspective about this shit. Sorry for cussing. Thank you and no problems, mate. Cuss away. Please. Money. Queen. Jack. Let's see a photo. Let's see a photo. A little picture. Is there a little... No. Anyway, it happens. It happens. Let's go back to this. I also play local pub league games, keep a stable roll. I've built up about £400. That's nice, man. Very nice indeed. Play those games, even though they're only really 2 table games that I can quite easily beat. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I remember back at the start of my career, I was living in Birmingham with mates who were doing construction. And kind of floating about, and yeah, there was this pub game I would always play, and like, it wasn't like a poker league one, it was just one where everyone put in like a £5 or £5 rebuy or something. I must have played it 4 times and won it 3 times, man. And then I honestly think they told my friend not to like bring me back, so they just kept winning. So yeah, those games can be great because, yeah, man, they're so extreme one way or the other. They're the type of people that say they think they've got a good poker strategy. Do you know what their good poker strategy is? They don't bluff, and they think that's a good strategy, and they'll share that with you, and they will just have a disconnect between how that's going to cost them. Which is quite normal. Again, it's like that's beginners. You know? When I play chess, I make the dumbest move ever. My opponent goes, "Thank you for your queen." I'm the same. I'm just 10 years into this, and like observe how people who are more beginners just navigate. The thing is with poker, there's bigger gaps and there's bigger edges because the variance muddies the waters in the short term, so everyone kind of thinks they're better than they are, and you know, in chess you're not gonna, you know, different ball game really. We'll target the 6x, 4x, even though we've chosen a size that's just never a bluff. If we bluff, we go 2 bigs. Take note, Eager. Yeah, I don't want them to respect my raises. I just go value heavy, yeah, and get paid off a bunch, absolutely. Treb. No, but no one's gonna punish you for being super value heavy at the micros. They will punish you for not being aware how value heavy they are, as you know.
When I'm sober, I make terrible decisions I regret when I'm drunk, so keep me cupped topped up. I'm sliding through like you just mocked up. You bet I'd fall now, watch as I glide. I couldn't put one foot wrong if I tried.
I was thinking about some funky stuff there, man.
Nothing to hide, gone with the tide. I'm getting off with no baggage. I yawn stretching, man, spread across the whole carriage. I'm old school, hijacking your spaceship with a stone.
So we're gonna get raised a decent-ish amount, but like.
Until I was 13, I fought white goods with a finish.
It's like, do we want a 4-bet jam?
And I'm still shocked and not. Then again, I don't know whether this is hip hop or pop. Shit, I just wanna rock sportswear. I feel omnipresent, but I'm not all there.
About you is you just ain't me. I don't really care what you've been up to. I don't really give a fuck.
Honestly, like, that would have upset me a little bit. It's like, because you know what my reads, you know what I keep saying. I don't want to talk about it now, though. I can't talk about it with these guys.
Yeah, I'm that guy. Making bad decisions when I'm not high. That I regret when I am high. Fuck your whack rhymes. It's all downhill for your campaign. I'm winning by a landslide. Just for president.
I thought about limping the ace-8 off. Just to generate more races from them, make them attack my limp and then send in the ace-8 off.
That's the citrus. Puff that, fuck, that's delicious. And then I'm ghost like apparitions. A smooth operation. These MCs ain't me, they ADHD, they lose concentration. Penning of a loose.
Checks around three-way on the flop. Bet turn, bet river. Good fold. I think he hero folded a jack, perhaps, maybe not. Really? Really? I do want to get away, but he seems semi-competent. It's just a normal get-in, of course, but why not, Sven? Why not, Sven? 3 o'clock, Sven. Why not, man? Let me try and let me try and get this in, even though everything points towards not fucking getting it in. We're good at that one. We're actually good at that. We're going to check the river here. Are we? I'm actually going to block the river against his king, queen, queen, jack suited. Good poker. Good poker. Block worked out for us. Good poker there. Yeah, unblocking all night. Yeah. Just on the turn, like the river, sure, it doesn't need you can't really jam river, it's a bit awkward, but you know, just being a little bit tricky, it's alright. You keep at it, mate. You keep rocking those kick flips.
I'ma count this money till I drop dead. Hope you don't go sneaking around me when we not heads. As long as we together, girl, you not heads. You push your mad about your ex, man, I'm not him. I can give a damn what the thought said. I can give a damn what the I said. As long as we together, girl, you not heads. You treat me like them other niggas, I ain't one of them. I can count this money while I sleep. Tell me who you are and what you wanna be. Is the money, clout, and fame all you see? If it's over, was it really you and me? You like my music now and listen when I drop. It's funny how your feelings change when I pop. Be sending this but no one listens to my eyes. Fuck what you say about it, and bitch I say it private. I can't stress no haters, get them off. Cause they only show you love when you ain't call you. Life's a gamble and I put my money all in. I try to chill but who gon' catch me when I fall?
It's just a couple of hands. He just 3x last hand. It doesn't mean much, but it does indicate that like 3x is kind of his size. And if he min-raised, I jam. So this is actually a little more appealing. He just had 2 big hands. Okay, yeah, do that with 4s. Third bullet and a 280 buy-in, lads. Getting expensive. Let's bring it on in. Bring it on in. You can bring it on here, leave it over there, yeah? Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go, mate. Now look at this for some low-hanging fruit. Ripe mangoes falling from the sky. Ripe mangoes falling from the sky here, man. Happy birthday to me. Excellent. Diego Armando Maradona. Absolutely, ese farete. What an animal, what a beast. Now we go for a bet check bet after we raise versus limp. We go quite big on the flop, which is quite indicative of having a big club when we go big on the flop, but he snaps us off. Nice hand. Nice-ish hand, you know, nice-ish. You still just fucking played possum the whole way.
Still smoke, still drinking, still staying alive, still taking care of children or whatever.
Possum is a good, decent little code word for passive people.
You just steal.
Ogdog says, I've been having deep run after deep run. Yeah, no, that's that loser mentality, brother. So what are you waiting for? So, Ogdog, so what's the plan then? You've been having lots of deep runs in tournaments, right? That's happened already. So the next tournament you want to play, what's the plan? You want to reg a tournament, and you want to go all the way and finish #1. Is that what you're expecting now? Because that's what starts to happen. Your expectations start to get very, very like I don't even want to say realistic or unrealistic. You just start to drift. Your brain starts to kind of turn to mush. Like just really hoping my hands can start to hold in these deep spots. Really hope your hands start to hold. But like, do you know how like 70% versus 30% works? I don't mean to be condescending, like genuinely, do you know? So you're getting it in, and I'm just assuming 70% or 80%, sure you got the aces against kings, but there's just flips as well. You know how a flip works? You know how tournaments work? You know you can, you know how many tournaments you have to reg before you get that god run all the way to first? How many people are in the tournament you're playing? Call it 200? 0.5%. That's you winning at 0.5% of the time. So what is happening is, and this is everyone thinks the same. This is we've all been there. You play a tournament with 200 people, right? You finish 15th. You finish 7th. You finish 9th. And you just think you're all fucking unlucky. Even though you've outlasted like fucking 90% of the tournament. You're getting this delusional expectation. Let all of it go. Let all of this expectation go. You can't go into it expecting stuff. You're going into a poker tournament. And if you get the bad beat, okay, I'm all in. There's 8 left. There's 8 left. I better not lose this all in. Because I've lost other all-ins before, so I better not lose this one. Fuck, I lost this all in again. I'm the fucking... Fuck this. I'm going to go into a Twitch chat and start moaning how I just keep losing these all-ins. You're drifting. You're drifting. And the more that mentality grows, the further you'll get away from not just winning tournaments, but having any bit of mild success or traction in your career. It's drifting away. It's drifting and drifting and drifting. Because that mentality just doesn't work, man. It's entitled, it's ridiculous, and there, you know, I say it all with love. I say it all with love.
Boxing with the kangaroo, Cataloo with the fish, Escovitch, any which way but loose, we're getting rich. Sending the next exorcist, head getting twist, and he spits hella devil.
You can't complain about. So you lose an all in, which means the cards kind of fell in your opponent's favor. So what you're saying is you're not happy with the way the cards went. You want the cards to make you win a showdown. You want you to win a showdown, right?
Life's a bitch, our relationships on and off. Until the day that I pop my clogs, I'll be that spanner in the works, wrenching the cogs from the gods.
And also, you know, you can lie, you can sugarcoat it and exaggerate and lie to me, but don't lie to yourself. Don't start exaggerating and sugarcoating everything and like exaggerating, not sugarcoating. But hopefully we get called by the 6-3 or something. I thought he may have bluffs, but well fucking played. Focus on playing good poker. Stop just making it all about, oh, you're all in and you want the chips to go to you. That's all you care about, you know? Just try and get better at the game, man. Okay, so let me just stop the music again, right? So in poker, or any fucking game on the planet, right? It's quite simple, right? How are we gonna succeed at any fucking game on the planet? Right? Get ready for this. How to succeed in a game. Be good at it. Be great at it, right? Does that mean, are you trying to waltz through poker without getting great? You trying to waltz through without getting great? The idea is to get great. Obviously, you think you're going to have success before you're great. You know, you're at the other end of it. You're very far away. You're speaking like someone's who's very far away from great. Greatness in poker is that really good mentality, you know, dealing with shit, being analytical, being curious. Be great. And how, you know, who the fuck do you think you are expecting results before you're great? You want to go and be an Olympic sprinter, but you're a fat blob. Oh, I'm losing all my races in the qualifiers for the Olympics. I'm finishing last in every race. Yeah, you need to get great at racing before you start winning races. Jeez Louise. All right. I don't care that I lost that all in, you see? Because I am much closer to great than that shitty mentality, you know? Yeah, being great at poker is just, that's the thing. That's why it's so easy, because everyone just like has these expectations and they're entitled. You're not the center of the fucking universe. When you're all in against someone else, they also want to win the all in. Sure, you go on stretches where you don't win a fucking tournament. You're saying, oh god, it's been 20 tournaments and I haven't won one yet. It's been 20 fucking tournaments and I haven't won. Oh, it's been 50 tournaments, I haven't won a tournament yet. Yap, 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 yap. The others will be the curious people and the analytical people and the people that focus on what they can control and don't focus on all that petty entitled stuff. They'll be great. They'll fucking run, they'll do laps around you. They'll be doing laps and laps and laps and laps around you. So yeah, Jesus Christ, start getting better, man. Jesus Christ. On my way to the Vic, I'm heading home. Left alone with someone else's dog. Just focus on the strategy, man. Start saving hands. Like, have you ever like saved a hand? Have you ever like looked at your own hand and be like, could I have done that better? Or are you too busy losing all ins and being like, I wanted those chips to go to my stack. I haven't won a tournament in 2 months. I'm all in. Oh, I've got queens. He's got jacks. Oh, a jack came. Guess what? When you have queens and they have jacks, there's 2 more jacks in the deck. There's 2 more jacks in the deck. Fun fact, there's still jacks in the deck. So when a jack, God forbid a jack comes out, it's the way there's jacks in the deck. Stop focusing on all that shit, man. Couldn't think of nothing better. Yeah, you just sat tight, Paul, and waited. Yeah, I like it. This is the song right here. When the chips go down. When the chips are down, that's the whole point. Poker's easy when you're fucking sun running, boom, boom, chip leading, raising every hand, drilling every turn. when the chips go down. When the chips go down. This guy, this art musician right here, loves poker. Makes a lot of poker themed music. And it's an old phrase we've heard, like that's when a poker player is defined. When his chip stack is low, when things are going difficult. Just like life. It's like life, man. And that's why most people struggle with life. Most people struggle with poker. Poker really teaches you to, like, you know, get on top of the difficulties of existing. We're all in. Zodiac main, we are 4 off the money here, but I mean, like, God, we could level the fuck out of these guys. God, that's a little bit nasty, isn't it? Nah, they're never gonna actually run out. Let's just do this and... Because also, if we 3-bet non-all-in, we can create a scenario where if this Lucas guy jams a stack in, now we can get away from our 8s. But at the same time, we can just jam and make Lucas, like, fold ace-queen. So we'll just do that instead. Used to be 5p. I better not just take too much of this stuff. I better not let it wind me up. Look, there's so many levels to the game, man. So many levels. Let's go here. I kind of respect his play a little bit because he has the perfect suits. He unblocks all my flush draws. Try me. Ogdog. Well, Ogdog reckons I took it too serious. Brother, life is serious, and poker is, you know, it's not this little game. You know why? It's like a game. It is a game. It's a game, but the difference between poker and other games, when you succeed at poker, you're better off than fucking... You've got freedom, financial freedom. It's like... It's a game, but it's a game that's kind of hooked up and connected to life. It's like you take this cord, you plug it into your poker career, and you plug it into fucking life, and they're just kind of, you know. So yes, I take it very serious, brother. I take it very serious, and I take these comments very serious as well. Absolutely, I'm very passionate about it. I see losers everywhere, and I know it's not that hard to become a winner, and it's just C's and C's. And I don't mean losers like, fuck you. I mean just like losing players with like losing mentality. Minus EV, not losers, but like, you know, people playing blackjack and all minus EV and all like stuck in a rat race and then going down to the casino with the boys and like not really get, you know, or just putting money on sports often, like, and I don't mean casually. I mean like the guys who are a bit more. Most people don't even know a sports bet's minus EV. They don't even know. They don't get that. Like, they're placing a bet. They think, oh, I think Man United's going to win, so then it's profitable. No, that's not how a sport... Anyway, we're yapping. We're yapping. But no, yeah, and there's another one here as well. Vasilis says, Sven, I see players, they go all in, 64 bigs with 10-10. Queen, and they win 1 month. How I cannot win a single flip, brother? I think for sure they have boosted accounts. You're struggling with numbers. Vasilis, you're struggling with numbers a little bit. You're struggling with numbers, man. Okay, when you've got queens against 10s, you're going to win 80% of the time. When you're going to win 80% of the time and you're a big favorite, that doesn't mean you win. That doesn't mean nice hand, give me the chips. That means 80% of the time. That means the next 5,000 times you have queens against 10s, you're going to win about 4,000 times. So you're going to lose, you're going to get 2-outed by those 10s about 1,000 times the next 5,000 times you're all in. That doesn't mean it's going to be, you know, 4 times you win with queens, once you lose with 10s, then the next 4 times you win with queens. numbers aren't all catering to your little fucking needs. You know what's gonna happen? Those pocket 10s will win 6 times in a row. Or do you think that that's not possible? And I know they didn't win 6 times in a row. That's me being extreme. What happened with you was, it happened like twice in a few days. And then you had one good session where you like broke even and kind of ran okay. And then the next day you had another bad beat. You got in 9s against 7s. Brother, they're gonna win sometimes. They're gonna win. They're allowed to win a lot. That's how numbers work, man. That's why they come back. That's why the game's so easy. That's why they come back. You have to deal with it, man. You have to deal with it. Like young men had to deal with stuff for thousands of years. Okay, for a man to have a good life 5,000 years ago, what did he have to do? What did he have to do? Life expectancy of 28, fighting off God knows fucking what. You know, building pyramids, getting whipped by the aliens. All we have to do now is just take a 2-outer on the chin. Sit in our chair, take a little 2-outer on the chin. Houses, cars, financial freedom. Just from taking a little 2-outer on the chin every now and then. Crazy fucking world, man. Crazy world. It's so rewarding. Just get on with it, man. And it's the same in other things in life. Other aspects of life.
Yo, a note to MCs. Oceans of vocab we flow in the seas. Rap mariners, don't put in the smoke in these
like
fields.
Jesus Christ, man.
Disseminating juice for your dreams.
And then people still will then complain about the people who kind of did, like streamers and stuff. Streamers, like, it's a lot of like guys that just make insane money from streaming. I see so many people like criticize them and complain about how they're overpaid and like. I'm not saying they're not overpaid, but like that's they chose that. You chose what you chose. They chose what they chose. They had some hard times. You know, think of how you know. But that's a whole different conversation, really. Just keep getting better. Yeah, we all play good poker. We all think we play good poker. It's about we keep getting better. Okay, let's take a breather. And look, I'm being very hard. I got so much great advice from people in a very similar way, you know, but let me just say one thing. Forget about the variance. Forget about everything. And let me ask you a question. You don't need to answer it in chat, but just think about the answer. If you get better at poker every fucking week, with all, and poker's not like Fortnite or Call of Duty where everyone's sick and everyone's like, shh, or like FIFA. It's poker's this game with a bunch of, you know, weaker players. And, you know, anyway, let's just stick to the point here. What's going to happen if you get better at poker every week? What's going to happen? Trust me, you know, you might say, oh, well, if I keep running bad, well, if I keep running the way I'm running now. Nope. Actually, no. You get better every month. You know, you lower your, you know, getting better every week shouldn't be too hard, though. But, yeah, you just keep getting better. What do you think is going to happen? So just focus on that. Or you don't want to. Go ahead. Go play a little bit of poker on the side and slave away for some boss then. Or like kind of get better. You also just need a couple of years. You know, you just be patient. Don't expect too much. Just get better every week and don't expect too much. Like I used to like saying, bring the intensity of a Formula 1 driver, but have the expectations of someone who's clocking into Tesco to stack some shelves. Because they're just, and that's like, the reason I like that is because when someone's going in to stack shelves, they're just having this, they're showing up, they're clocking in, and there's a certain structure and low expectation that's really good. So if you have the expectation of someone who's just, the idea is that you're just showing up every day. That's what I mean by the guy who's stacking shelves. He just knows he has to show up every day. That's the same thing. Just show up every day. Don't have any expectations. Just show up like you're showing up. But that's all easier said than done. Don't get me wrong. All of this is easier said than done. You just have to work on it. You just have to fucking work on it, man. So it's so fucking rewarding, man. It's better than anything I could fucking imagine, honestly. To do it properly, like, and that's just me personally. I like having this ultimate control and freedom. I'm very bad at, like, I couldn't work for someone. Like, oh. Anyway.
On a downward spiral, mind bending, helter skelter, eating bluebirds with artichokes as a side dish. Got that like Diddy women, tax on your pockets to keep my side rich from being shocked to going in shock with.
Could have definitely jammed this pre. It is like the sweet spot of we don't really fold out better hands when we jam pre. Like he doesn't fold ace jack, and he's not gonna call ace 9. Still, there's still other reasons to jam, just to not play the pot out of position. We can check now. I want to check, man. I don't think he's got too much queen X. I mean, it always backfires when you try and let them bluff, but because he should bluff 7s, but he'll just snap check 7s for no reason. Like, oh, barrel the turn, bro, please. Mind control. Mind control. In the money in the Zodiac main now. Glorious stack. There's so many, every hand you have so much. Just put all your energy in like playing each street. Take it street by street. You just can't go wrong. Take it street by street, like. Stop with all this other stuff, like. 1 month is nothing. Yeah, exactly. 1 month, man, brother, I've had 3 or 4 months, 5 months of just very stale sidewards results. So yeah. I love, where did people get the idea that like, they get very entitled and like their expectations just expecting to win in the short term, man. That even, and it's not just gambling, like if you're buying some property, don't be checking your property every month saying, oh fuck, it's gone down this month, you know, like if you're trading, if you're investing, like take a breather, take a step back, stop getting all caught up in short-term results, man. Same with a business. Businesses gets a little different, it's more black and white, you know.
There was continued pressure put upon anybody.
Businesses is more like you have a product, you buy for X, you sell for Y. But that's also kind of similar to poker, like, you know, it's
elaborate attempt to try to find out chemical, psychological, any kind of means that people could use to influence the behavior of the people.
Turd nuts. Gonna limp here because I want to play with small blind. Also, we can do, you know, other stuff. Like limp raise or just limp call, you know, let's see. We got to fade 9 and 7s. Let's go. Zodiac Monkey King Bounty towards the end of late edge. 30 bucker. Yeah, we're going for the limp jam here, lads. King Jack offsuit for 36. This is hijack button, not low jack. This just glorious poker, really, man. 400 MTTs is nothing, yeah, man. If you're 400 MTTs small field, that's why there is actually a lot of control. Like, but if you're playing 400 MTTs with like hundreds of runners or a couple thousand runners, still 400 is, it's a small sample, man. Like, you know, like I don't want to encourage. I think tournaments are a lot more profitable than cash games. They're easier. The players are worse. Cool one as well, man. Oh yeah. Top 2 in the 840. Yeah, I'm always fired up about these subjects, man. Nathan said, I seen a stat saying online cash players only win 10 to 15%. Gonna just start over betting. Am I? I mean, if you're saying like 10 to 15% of players are profitable. I see what you're saying. So in cash games, there's about 5% like who are winning well, and then like another 10 to 15% who are winning a little bit, breaking even. That sounds about right. But that's exactly why poker is... Can you think of another game where there's that big of a percentage to just start making money, you know? And that 10 to 15% of people breaking even, I know the exact category of player. They're the regs, they're the pros that are just like, you know, not to be too cocky or anything. You know what? Those 10 to 15% guys, they're just kind of nitty, boring, like, they know, they're, you know, they're not all that. The 10 to 15, it's very easy for that 10 to 15% to break closer towards the 5% as well. But yeah, cash games are, there's rake and there's good solid players, and you know, it's trickier. Zodiac Goat, lads, 20 minutes of late reg left. I'd fucking love to win this pot, to be honest. I would love it if we beat them. Ah, the club was 13 bigs, we're all good. But yeah, rake is not too much of an issue. Rake's generally bigger in casinos and live. But the live games are a lot softer. I'm not saying, you know, live's worse or anything. Yeah. Amant de Moi there is making some great points, and someone who's actually going places. Unlike a lot of people who are just kind of staying static. You know, imagine just staying, just like not improving, and just waiting to just win a tournament. Like, that's what poker does. It enables people to have these expectations because they did have a bit of success before. And then there's like 10 to 20% of grinders who are trying to improve all the time. What's gonna happen to the dude standing still, man? Like. But also, like, all of this stuff about grinding and having a good mindset and being analytical and being curious, it just makes, you'll just start to fall in love with the game more and more when you approach it this way. If you're just putting your brain towards the best move every street, it's just going to be more enjoyable. It's going to be more engaging. You're going to start to get traction. And everyone who's like, oh, I haven't got any traction in my career. Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't got any traction. How do you expect to get any traction when you haven't had that real, okay, I'm just going to commit to playing good poker. I'm going to forget about all the... Phil Galfond taught me that when I was 18 through a YouTube video. Separate the real world value from the chips. I'm not saying like punt around an ICM. ICM's a different thing. We actually made a mistake there. We should raise call to fives. It's all good though. We got break and we got lasagna in a minute, so that's us fucking absolutely locked in for the next 10 hours. I know, 6. But yeah, like, talk about getting traction. Traction's... It's a hard thing to get in a lot of walks of life, but like, traction in poker You just get it from like fixing your mindset. The traction just comes, man. If you're truly dedicating yourself to playing good poker every street, and I don't mean playing, let's say you do a 6-hour session. It doesn't need to be 6 hours, but let's say, for example, you do a 6-hour session. I don't mean you play good for 5.5 hours, and then you lose a flip FT bubble, and then you're like, fuck's sake, every fucking time, every day, I get this flip, these fucking idiots, these fucking Brazil guys, they always hit their... No, I'm saying, you can let off a bit of steam. Again, we're only human. But just get back. If you got chips left, if you still have chips, and you still have tables, or one table, you do the best you can with those remaining chips, man. Alright? That's your job. That's if you want to truly... I was not expecting to get raised here. It's a little bit annoying. Truly just try and dedicate yourself to playing well, man. That's how it's done, right? Yeah, it's so different. There is no game like poker. It's its own category. It's its own league. It's its own fucking... completely its own thing, right? And I think the issue that people have mentally is like, because they've played other games in their life, they really have this expectation and entitlement that's like, well, that's not poker. It's also not life. It's just, there's everything else in the whole world, and then there's poker and life that are kind of this similar thing. Like how you think life's gonna go if you go around with like these crazy expectations all the time, you know, like, you know, like it's this infinite thing, you know. Anyway, let me grab his food.
Where you think she got them stretches from? I don't feel your presence done. I'm a megalon, you a vessel front. I need a hard rise office with fly secretaries. Ran the Jerry's out in February. I've been called, your bars belong to cemeteries. Shit RTD. If you really have an issue, you can come see me. Shit.
Set the pace leisurely. Wake and bake in the mezzanine.
For a clean mentality, always look for good vibes. What's your best advice? Yeah, Vasilis' best advice is to just focus on what you can control, man. And that goes deep, because it goes into life as well. You start to use that approach in life, you're just going to be way happier as well. And in poker, you do that, you're going to be way happier too. It's why life poker, it's fucking amazing. I don't know where I would have learned this stuff. I mean, I'm still working on having that approach to life, but just I don't know too much about stoics and stoicism and all of that. But you want to be as stoic as possible in poker, and I'd say it translates to life very well. I've played poker professionally since I was 19. Well, I've tried to be... Like, I've been doing it since I was 18. And I kind of knew I was going to be doing it since I was 17. But I started making... that traction I talk about happened at 19. I had a couple of nice days where I had, like, made a few hundred in a casino or whatever when I was 18, but traction, consistency. But it was always coming, because when I was there making the odd bit here and there, losing the odd bit, trying to spin up a roll in my poker stars at hitting zero a lot, I was just being so analytical and like trying to just improve all the time. I was so fascinated by getting better. Guess what happened? Big one, lads. Zodiac main event. $11,000 up top in this one.
Until she sent me a link to a bridal dress. That's when I let her know it's time to go. Announced her on the microphone. But I played the outro using minor notes. She didn't want to think again, but it's a minor dose.
Right, small blind calls I still call.
Sometimes I wonder about your ghost. Cause when I try and find my post, all I'm getting is this silent talk.
Great spot. Although they're so strong. The guy opened jamming 9s earlier as well. Like, whatever. It's not the worst. Sucks. Anyway. He check calls flop leads turn. I really like this jam. He can bet call a hand like 7-6. Just got the straight. Cool. Still at a lot of equity for running into the stone nuts, essentially. Maybe he won't see what we're doing? Okay. There is a pay jump. Like, we can focus. We can control if we win or lose this hand, right? We can control the pay jump. Wait, are we even on one? Oh, it's 151. You see what I mean? It's little things. Your just brain should be focusing on those things. Not like, oh, I want the cards to go my way. You know? There we go. Oh no, he got there. First cash of the day. That's Chinese currency. That's about 1/8 in USD. $117. Smoking weed with my sister. I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back. Cause we stay talking about that cash, talking about our dreams, talking about. So the guy hits a 10 there, right? So do you want me to, or is this how you guys that approach you is always complain about the bad beats? It's like, I didn't want a 10 to come and a 10 came. That 10 didn't suit me. I didn't want a 10. That's not fair. That's what you sound like. That's what you sound like. And honestly, sometimes when I'll like roll my eyes or like mutter something a bit salty, like, oh, of course. But the way I've taught myself now is like, it just sounds like such waffle. Even when I just start rolling my eyes, it's like, why am I really rolling my eyes? Because I wanted to win the all-in? You think about it. You zoom out a little bit. God, how amazing of a spot was this, honestly. Such an amazing spot. Red is good, because it could have been the Queen of Hearts and the Ace of Hearts. $30 bounty tournament. Right. We've spent $840 of our own money on this tournament. Bullet number 3. Which is the same as the fucking the bounty, the 840. Right, Sherba, get the fuck out of here, mate. Sorry about that now, but you're banned forever. You know, like, you know, just, it's not your fault, but I just can't be arsed, man. We just ranted for like an hour about these things. Into dust, good luck. Probably gonna be in for another bullet. You're gonna be in for another one. Not even my own side. Here we go, lads. Barry! Four bullets in that tournament now, good stuff.
Don't know who I am when I'm smoking again, but roll with the fire, cold at the down.
Well, you know what they say, 5th time lucky. So we're in for the number 5 in the Zodiac Go. Nice. His bounty is worth a lot, but it just makes his 3-bet very strong, but surely he's just snapping this off. Maybe he wasn't paying attention to the bounty on his head or something like. His bounty's worth like 7,000 chips, just queens. Yeah, there's just gonna be value. Yeah, brother, losing 3 times in a row. You just, you know, thinking that something is like, even paying attention to losing 3 times in a row. You're already just, there's an issue there, man. There is an issue. Fuck. Bullet number 5 here. Here we flat the small blind covering the 2 dudes. We could have 3-bet. But I like not a, you know, Igor's. Tom Poker a good player? Yes. Tom's good. Ace Jack. Booyaka shakalaka! It's smooth. 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 Fuck you. Moo! Alright, cool. Wait. Oh yeah. His bounty's worth fucking loads, man. When he's only got a starting stack and his... Like, it's big blind 200, right? No, 400. We just have so many bluffs and barrels, we can't make any crazy. We'll just try to get value from a 10. The annoying thing is like, no, it's not annoying about it. We're generally chopping it worse. Hopefully win the high roller. Vasilis, like, honestly, bro, you're still not getting it, and I appreciate it, but what? So you're. This is the same attitude that I don't need to have a winning day today. I don't need to have a winning day today. I'm gonna play good poker. It would be great. I'm gonna battle. I'm gonna get stuck in, but I'm not looking like, oh, how much am I down? Oh, okay. Oh well, if there's X amount up top of this, then. What's all of that, man? Go play roulette if you want to do that stuff, man. I'm not gambling. I'm investing. Because I've played 65,000 tournaments and I've a low double-digit ROI from those 65,000 tournaments. So when I play a tournament, $100 tournament, $200 tournament, I'm expecting like 20, 30 bucks, 40 bucks, depending on the tournament. In theory, based on my last 65,000 tournaments. I'm just here investing in poker tournaments, knowing that I have a very, very long proven track record of winning. So there is no like, oh, I need to make money today or whatever. Like, I just get on with it, man. And that's, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, similar to how I was kind of ranting about you about the... But no, it's you're more interested in gambling and winning money, it sounds like, brother, which is not a good sign. You're more interested in just like the financials, up, down, woo, win, lose, money, I lose money, I chase money, win big, jackpot, big money, money. Stop, man. It's not like that. You know, you need to be in things for the right reasons. Think of all the professions around the world. If you get into something for money, you're not going to be good at it. You're not going to be very good at it. Which is why you're probably not very good at poker, because you're more just looking at the payouts. You're here looking at this stuff. I'm here looking at this stuff, the cards and the people, and you're looking at the payouts. Again, it's just you want good advice, it's good advice, brother. Crushing again. Hold now, this is an important pot, boys, for our tournament live and early, essentially. Nice. So we are gonna bet our third pair here. We open Jack 5, covering both, covering the table. Awesome. You know. Meanwhile, obviously the nature of the big blind's range here isn't super intimidating. He might get in some like 9-7 of hearts stuff. Wow, so we were actually the ones barreling here, and then he lead jams. I'm a little bit worried about him bluffing better, and yeah, whatever. We do get check raised here. I wish I checked now. All right. Wasn't expecting too much. Maybe I should just jam my Jack 5 because he doesn't have any ace-x, but these guys aren't really thinking too much. Yeah, straight into ace-king. Is that really it? How much chips did you have? Maybe there's a big side pot against king-jack here. Oh, baby doll! Bullet number 5! And we cash for 117, the Zodiac main. Let's fucking go. Buy-ins, cashes are updated bottom of the screen there. Here's one towards the bottom of the buy-in range. Man, we gotta get Reg in some fucking... What the fuck are we doing with ourselves, man? What are we actually doing? What are we actually doing? Hold. Nice. Right, lads. I did not sell any action for the 525 main. It's going to start in about 4 minutes from when you hear this. I like the stone minimum here. It's a good turn because we want him to pick up like draws. Yeah, a nice jam with your 10 there, brother. Good, well played. Good jam, man. Bye, everybody. The 200s. Mr. Krabs mentality, absolutely. Which is natural, man. We all, you know, that's why people play poker bad as well, because we all love money, right? And that's why they play nitty. Well, first of all, they just make bad decisions under pressure. And then the financial stress makes them emotional, which is kind of similar. They're making bad decisions, but they're like... They're just basically crumbling and falling apart. And then they're not bluffing enough and bluffing when they need to because they're nitty and they got rent to pay. It's like... That's why poker's easy. Yeah, imagine if Vasilis was here when we were, yeah, final few tables for 140k. Or like the pocket kings against fours. Vasilis would be there like, what's going on, brother? How can you deal with this? But yeah, no, Vasilis, it's all good, brother. I mean, of course. You're getting some good, this is good for you, man. This is good for you. You know, where are we going to hear this stuff? You think you're going to hear this from your school teachers? You think you're going to hear this from your mother or father when they were raising you? Maybe if you have a super cool, but, you know, like, where are you going to hear this stuff? You're not going to hear it anywhere. Yo, Piedmont Poker, what's up, brother? And by the way, lads, like, you know, people, this is a different topic, but you know how I always talk about people being real pessimistic about poker and poker games, and this is an 840. We got 8 of us sat here. We got 3 wrecks. And trust me, the other guys aren't all that. So like, what are we doing here? Like with all this pessimistic shit, like. But anyway, it's not like... some people are aware that the 840 can be quite a good tournament. Some people are aware, to be fair. Ways out. Yeah, I wouldn't love to get raised. Definitely wouldn't like to get raised on the turn as well. Double gutted now. Do I want to check, though? It's quite a sexy spot to triple barrel. Cheeky little lead. Repping the, 7-7 king out of the big blind. Makes sense. Sucks that he jams, really does. But how people play this spot, they'll call 10-8. They'll call 9-8. They'll call Jack-9. They'll call Jack-10. They'll call 8-7. They'll call Jack-7. They'll call Queen-7. And then they'll just jam, they won't jam enough of that stuff. Now, he might have just took his 8-7 and jammed, which would be a good play, but... just a stone cold Queen 8 ways out. Well done. Normally, it's not often I'm going to have bet folds there, so good on you, though. Got the same dude over here in the 200s. Lenulard from Morocco. If the board was... never mind. Gonna get too into the weaves there. He just didn't have like the king, queen, jack miss straight draws on that board. So like, it was very different than if it was like 10-9 XX and then the river completed the 4 straight. Just delighted to finally get some traction on our 5th bullet in this one. Creeping up on the money. Still a decent bit away, but creeping up. Interesting. Jack 6 Deuce Rainbow Stab. Coming in for a limp here. Should get attacked, you know, sometimes. The idea is this benefits a lot of our range essentially. Hands that just want to, we don't want to just hand the blinds these easy jam spots against us, like. And this is us protecting the 10-8 suiteds and stuff. Tim Kramer. If I saw Tim Kramer selling for the 525, I nearly would have bought a piece. 1.16.
This is a certified hood classic.
Kicking things off with a big old Forex. Some Forexing. Some Forex trading.
I love you. I never want to let you go. Yeah. Well, hey, Juwan. I hope this sounds good on your song. I hope it doesn't sound...
More A6 suiteds. More. No, we're out.
I'm swinging around the corner like I'm here trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. I'm swinging around the corner like I'm here trying to get away, but I'm all good. I'm just trying to get to my partner place. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Ay. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Ay. I'ma smoke my weed. Fuck the police. Ay.
It is the jacks on the queen high shallow where they can check raise draws. It's awkward. Because we bet call and get it in, we fucking 2 outs, we're smoked. We bet fold to fold the best hand too much. Check. Queen 7 of diamonds is a nice hand to check as well. Jesus Christ, brother, what are you making me do here? But he is making me do it. I won't not do this. 2.2 bigs more. Very good price. And now, sometimes he'd like jam a hand that we actually beat. God, dude, I'd be so triggered if he was like betting this size with something that beats us on the turn. It's so bad. King X clubs, King X of spades, King 10. You don't really got to lead jam King 10. When I block your Jack 9 and unblock your flush draws. Alright. Yep. Look, man. Cool line by us, but and whatever. We can go bigger on the turn, though. And I'm not just being results biased. Like, here we go. $300 bounty on the line. There could be more. There could be more. There could be more, fellas. Vladimir. Wow, Reki. Romania, Reki Breki over there. Boys, Godspeed. Just let's beat Romania, Reki Breki. Ah! Oh! Not bad at all, not bad. You don't win pots against the 40 VPIP Romanian recreational guys there. You don't really, that doesn't really happen. So that was a nice limited edition. And of course, when I say something like that, I mean psychologically that's how it feels, you know. Fuck the police. Yo, Kex! How we doing, Kex? Mahoney or Mahoney? One of my favorite films, man. Owning Mahoney with Seymour Hoffman. Is that the guy? Oh, what a cracker! And look, man, I've said how much I've loved that movie to people, and then they'd be like, "Yo, I watched Owning Mahoney. What's so special about it?" Great, man. Great movie, man. He does the part very well. Triumph, what are you talking about, brother? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, yeah, about being pessimistic for the game. By the way, I'm talking about professional players being pessimistic about the win rates. I guess, yeah, maybe it's the same category. You're saying, oh, GG Million stream is basically showing the wizard solver to viewers. So what? What? Just so what? Yeah, okay, dude. But like, okay, maybe you think that that's kind of insinuating. It's nothing to do with the players playing. We're all watching a cards up replay. We're all watching it on a delay, you know? We're all watching it on a delay. The commentators have this, you know, the stream also has the cards up. Okay, but okay, here's the best way to approach that. So by the same logic, okay, the GG Million stream, they've cards up. So you better believe they always have cards up behind the scenes on the down low. Everyone can see each other's cards because they're up on a stream. Nah, that's stop looking for these. You're just. I know you're not. You might be looking for excuses, but Jesus, you'll grab them and you'll cling on to them and you'll hold them close to your chest. Fuck the police. Like, the only issue with that GTO Wiz thing on the GG Million stream is all of the recreationals or more casual players that don't really understand they're gonna start thinking stuff like that. That's the only issue. They kind of misread the room a little bit. But they are all out of touch fucking idiots anyway, like, but it's still nothing to do with the integrity of the game, man. I'm opening this spot extremely wide. Sure, he shouldn't have too many 3-bet folds. Alright, no worries, mate. Fuck the police. Yeah, easy game. Let's fucking go. For one there for the... Okay, so let me tell you something. If we hypothetically... Let's say he makes it 8 big blinds, and something happens where we can see his hand, and we see ace of spades, king of diamonds. We would have the price, with his bounty being worth about 7,000 chips. We just have the price, when he's got, even if he's got 2 stacks. Now again, that's just... That's the results price. He could have just had 10s or jacks or queens or kings, but before you think, oh yeah, that was crazy, look at this guy, just get it in. And you know, we should be running into some king 7 offsuits there that just snap fold. It's very reasonable to assume that he will never use the king 7 offsuit, especially when I'm blabbering on stream about how much his bounty is worth. This is what you get when you 4-bet jam against people. Don't 4-bet jam against someone. I 4-bet jam against this guy because he's got some kind of loose stats. But don't 4-bet jam against anyone, man. It's silly. This is what happens. Very cool. You see? Alright. Yeah, look. Yeah, it was, again, just to go back to the GG Million stream, I agree it was a bad decision. I just don't agree with that other bit, like, oh yeah, they definitely have something. Who GG does? GG isn't playing! GG isn't the player! You know, how disconnected are you from what is actually... GG isn't playing? Are you going to say, oh, GG's is, you know, are some of the guys on the FT under the GG payroll? Is that what you're insinuating? Because every guy in the FT, everyone knows who was on that FT. Or on every GG Millions FT. So what do you mean, like, behind the scenes on the down low? Other players will get snap banned forever if GG sees them with Wiz on their fucking computer while they're playing. So what do you mean GG under the like behind the scenes? What does that even mean? But yeah, bad decision to show it, because now you have to have me like explain to you about how it's all above board still. Like, but that's why GG again, like I said, they fucking misread the room big time. Paul, they all sell everything, bro. They all sell everything. Everyone's pessimistic. Everyone sells everything. You know? But I don't want to criticize that, because you know, I also hate the other end of the spectrum where men are fucking foolish and punty with their fucking money. When it's, you know, it's... Men, you know, traditionally men need to kind of hold shit down. So I'm never, you know, I can't criticize. I can be confident against these players, and I can assume that, you know, I can look down on them strategically, but you know, if they're holding it down, whatever, I don't know their situation. If someone wants to sell 78%, do it, man. Do whatever. They're working hard. They're good. Good fucking... Some of the players are sharp, man. The whole, you know... They probably underestimate their edge a little bit. Maybe that's why they're selling so much. Or they're just trying to never go broke. Like me, who's never gone broke. That's a powerful thing. Hitting zero is not good. Depending on your situation. But, like... Don't want to get too deep about, like... How... You know, young man in life, there's no... You know, there's less handouts for us. There's less handouts for us, you know. We don't get the handouts, man. don't get the handouts. There's not these big centers for us to just go and stay for free like there is other demographics, which is how it should be. Again, I've mentioned this before. Like, that's exactly how it should be. Like, I hate all of this, like, fucking cook men trying to say, oh, it's unfair, we should get more of the... You know, like, fuck all of that, man. Like, absolutely, you know, there should be these... You know, I'm talking about the centers that are for women and children. There's loads of those everywhere. You know, there's none for men. That's how it should be. But that's... You have to take... That also means that we can't really... We get away with a little bit less, in my opinion. So we need to be a little bit more careful, in my opinion. So don't be a loser, you know, and make shit happen. Because then also at some point we should be providers, you know, if you want to go down that road. That's, you don't have to go down that road. But like, yeah, so again, people want to be conservative, sure. But I also think everyone's quite pessimistic. Quite pessimistic. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't mean to be too snappy, Triumph. Like, we sometimes I get a little bit when we get a lot of the similar kind of comments. It's like, all right, lads. But that wasn't that similar, to be fair. Do you think their software needs the 30 minutes to run the thing, dude? If you're just gonna get, you can't run software the same. You can't do that. You just can't do that. The sites are extremely against that. And what I would hate is for people to be so out of touch that they think GG'd be all like, yeah, cheat, use GTO as well. But no, they fucking wouldn't. It's absolutely going to destroy their perfectly immaculate business model of you guys play, we'll take this percentage, we'll bump up the rake every year or two, and, you know, we'll just absolutely... If the game integrity falls apart, then GG don't want that. That's why, again, you raise a good point. It was silly for them to do all of that stuff because people are... But that's because they're assuming people are a lot more up to speed with... It's 2025, you know, solvers are these interesting things. It is quite interesting, though. Like, having it on the screen is interesting. You're kind of disregarding the fact that, like, they show a flop spot. And by the way, they're not accurate sims. They're not stone accurate sims. Like, I know anyone who kind of knows how ICM would work a little bit. They're not the most in-depth sims ever, but they're just kind of showing people, hey, like, you know, you can look at stuff. You can learn from stuff, if it's good or bad or whatever. Who the fuck would want to use it in game? Little cheaters, little people who fucking steal money from, little scumbags want to cheat. Little desperate scumbags who would just, like, steal from their friends and family. They're the people who cheat. So, yeah. Triumph was insinuating... No, well, what Triumph said was that he assumes they've got something, like, behind the scenes, like... You know, like, Crime's worrying about players he's playing with now having... I don't even know, but, like, you know... GG, like, it's going to be built in. I don't even know what he's saying, but he's saying that, like... Surely that means that everyone's got GTOs on the side or something like that. It's something kind of ridiculous like that. Especially these players... Crime is solvers real time. They're deep run spots. Yeah, that is true though. That is true. If it is incentivizing people to use it while they play, then fuck that. But look, security's gonna get really fucking good, boys. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Chidwick, do you think Chidwick just randomly created Octopi for the masses? Chidwick created Octopi because it's a business, it's a product that is, you know, that he can, and he's very, very qualified to kind of look over it and make sure it's all good, and he can add some features. He's using a training tool so people could get to where he's at, but it's for money. It's for money. It's like he's just people, he could have got approached. These aren't cheating devices. These are just products that people can use to get better at poker. Just like chess. All the best players in the... Fuck. It's a big one. But we still have plenty chips. Yeah, the best players in the chess scene. No one's complaining like in chess. We had that thing about what was the guy who was kind of accused of cheating? Nielsen? What was it? No, I forget the guy's name. Yeah, no, I was the same, Paul. I actually didn't realize, but a lot of the dudes are selling like vast majority, and it took me a while to realize. You know, that's when I was like paying these off and thinking these guys are all like kind of sickos and stuff, and then I realized, hang on a second, they all have like, you know. So yeah, it is surprising. I totally get where you're coming from. Sorely, yeah, Sorely says, love how much you've been ranting lately, go all in on it. It's just the kind of questions that get proposed. I'm not always the one conducting the conversation, but, you know, if something comes up that I feel passionate about, yeah, let's go, I'll fucking rant about it. Rant and rave. On GTO Wiz, yeah, and other things, you have a library to search. Yes, so a lot of people don't know this, as Paul's saying. When you need an account to run a spot, right? So you have a history of every spot you looked at, right? So you can't. So if someone suspects you've been cheating, which is a whole other thing, they can. You know, it's happened before where people's history has been looked through, you know, and if there's a matching hand, what do you think's going to happen? They're busted. We're going to just defend Kings here, I think, man, even though it's like, yeah, all right, let's go. Fuck the police. We are absolutely sun running, that's cool. Yeah, anyway, yeah, GG being a little silly there for sure, man. Little bit silly. But they've just got a big, you know, they're fucking got their hands on the shaft of GTO Wiz, you know, it's a big, they're just trying to sell GTO Wiz subscriptions on their thing. That's not trying to incentivize cheating or anything, just a bit out of touch and not reading the room too well, like we're saying. Nice. No, I love this. I love the board, but yeah, don't be worried. Look, lads. It's going to be cheaters here, there, and everywhere in all games, sports. There's a bit of cheating going on. There's a bit of dodgy referees. It's a little bit of that everywhere, man. I've never given a fuck in poker, man. I've never have. You know, and like, think about that. I've never given a shit. And you know, and what's happened? To be fair, just be careful on app games. Be careful on app games. And be careful in live home games. You know, that app games, live home games. That's, they're things you want to be fucking careful on for sure, man. Make an aggressive peel here, which I already regret. Ace, king, jack. Yeah, why not check, brother? Why not check? Fuck's sakes, dude's probably got aces or kings as well. Anyway. Jesus. Pretty fucking live. We put in our last 6 bigs here. Can we hit a Jason Derulo, please, on the river? We had so many chips in this, and now we don't have any. Sorry, that's just the sound of me thinking for whatever reason. Yeah. Bad river. It's okay. Well, you know, I don't like his flop check, but other than that, cool dude. Hey Siri, set timer 6 minutes.
6 minutes, starting now.
Hans Niemann. Yeah, that's the guy. Hans Niemann. Of course, in Chidwick's shoes, he's super chill because he sells a product for people to come like him, but 99.99% will never be close to him or his surroundings, so it doesn't damage his own gameplay. Genius. Exactly. It's exactly. And like, it doesn't need to be like, he can still put out a good product or something that he believes is a good product, at least. He can still feel like won't be any guilt attached to him. Why would there be? But it is a very saturated market. Like, you know, like DTO, you got GTO Wiz, and then like I'm watching I love GTO Lab podcast, and then they've got their own little thing. It's just like people are just fighting for, you know, trying to sell these things. It's just so oversaturated though, like fucking crazy. No, it doesn't matter about the buy-ins. It's just like, it's not about being protected. I think there's a lot of overestimating of solvers as well. Like, people are overestimating a lot. They think it's just like this thing that you just look at and you do something. It's just, yeah, no. Chidwick is so well studied. He's the Chidwicks, the Juan Pardos of the world. These guys are some of the most intensive studiers of all time. Or the most extensive studiers of all time. And they just know the kind of default strategy in so many spots and board textures. That's such a powerful thing. And it does not mean... And then they'll incorporate other things, like their read on their opponent and the situation or the dynamic. And they will just so accurately drift a little bit away from that default solution and make the real optimal the real optimal decision. It's not game theory optimal. They're using that game theory to kind of come up with this in-game optimal play against this fucking person, you know, like. But there's so much of that as your brain. Like, so much of that is your brain. Which goes back to, like, you want to, you know where you want to be careful about RTAs? Cash games. Cash games are a lot more solved, and a fucking solver will be more powerful. Sure, you're going to be against these guys, but everyone just needs to chill out with the tournaments, man. Like, everyone's shit, like we always say. Solvers aren't going to fucking help if you're shit anyway. Like, you know, I'm sure out of I don't think there's many cheaters out there. I'm sure over half of them are just wasting their fucking time because they're just like, some little dude who's like over in some random part of the world, and he's like trying to play these fucking tournaments, and just, you know, I don't know. It's just not a concern of mine. It hasn't really been. What's up, Holden? Holden. Man, Easterdam's with all the viewers in the world. What's going on there? Easter's back with a bang, is he? Good to see that, man. Always been an Easterdam's fan, although maybe he's getting some raids dropped on him. But, yeah. The man looks back. Back with a whabang. Where did Garaf Ganger ever go to, eh? Can't you see what you mean to me? Girl, you know that. Treat me, baby.
but you keep neglecting me. And you to be silently, silently. Girl, you know that you need to stop giving me the silent treatment, baby. Can't you see what you mean to me? I wanna love you constantly, but you keep neglecting me. And you to be silently, silently.
Hey, back to the beginning of time. No, nothing, nowhere, on no one.
Okay, Trinata Boiler Room back in the day. What a banger. Boiler Room fell off massively, man.
Searching for some peace of mind. Searching for the soul like me. Stop, turn, and see and dream, stay strong.
3654 on the buy-ins. And the caches, we don't add anything to the caches that were still in. Like these bounties, they get added once we exit or win the tournament. Things are quite sweaty here in the Zodiac Goat, by the way. 7 off the money. Pitching that one. Similar vibes to 250 Monster. Fuck, that's not ready though. Fucking hell, brother. I'm timing out just from trying to get you to table. Trying to do a bit too much. Very nice jam spot though. Would have been shit to time out. Max late reg this. Buy-ins cash is all updated. Good to go. Would be nice to get with 5 bullets in the Zodiac Goat now, lads. It would be fucking nice to get into the money, get 2 of those buy-ins back. Quite a nice raise. You know. Shake off the 10-7 offsuits or 10-6 offsuits. Even like Queen 6 offsuit. Queen 6 offsuit. It's in great shape against us. It's got position against us. And we can just make that fold by a nice beefy raise. Here we go. We are absolutely going to run it now. Timmy! 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 Oh, I missed the South Park days. Not that, you know, they stopped. I don't know what the situation is. I haven't watched them in a while. That's what I mean. Timmy! Come on. Could still have the best hands sometimes. Here's a fun one. Just straight in the old limp bomb, I call it. Very cool. I have thought about this. I am gonna lead jam. I've came to the conclusion before we even called the turn that if we do River of Diamond, I'm all in. Timmer. Queen of Diamonds, Jack. That was bluffing on a turn and Hero calls River. The idea would be that, hey, I'm getting sticky with a 6 on the turn, but... Or a 4. Or I'm just gonna bluff jam ace deuce now. And look, man, it's a little bit harder of a fold against me. It's the reality of it. Oh, he had the ace jacks. Alright, maybe not then. Maybe he's getting such a great price with that hand. But he's a great player, man. He's very deliberate. Like, he's running through the hands I could possibly have, and he's rightfully struggling to think of any, you know? Like, what is it? What am I bluffing? It would need to be... I'm either, like, turning my worst ace-X into a bluff on the river, which no one would ever do that in a million years, right? The Falcon Warlord. Absolutely, man. Get the popcorn out. Order the dominoes now. No, I'd enjoy that, man. I love heads up. I love deep stack heads up. Yeah, Falcon, man. The ace queen 4-bet and deuce 5-bet was just very Falcon of you. It was very you. You know, we have similar tastes when it comes to dancing around the streets. We won a three-way all in, ace king, ace queen, eights. Just flop the king in this 840. That was how we got a lot of chips. You know, covering everyone the whole tournament since level 2 as well, but I don't know, since about level 3 or 4. I'm all in. Really like it. I imagine he knows what he's doing, but like, I imagine he does. It is a brand spanking new account though, which is always annoying. Have to get this in here against Kramer. Ah. I was about to give him a sorry, but then I had 0% beside my name. I mean, look, not to give away too much of my play, but we're, you know, there'll still be a lot of. It's gonna be quite top heavy. Like, we might end up totaling ourselves in third or something. But if we do, it'll be for the right reasons. We get a limp stab here in against this guy now, next orbit, after getting the king 8 off through last orbit. Treading water very nicely. Pot controlling an 8 high flush draw. Nice to see people add more money to the prize pool. Does suck now. He'll just play a lot of overbets. But you know, their overbets, no disrespect to Mr. Minko, but their overbets are just so equity driven. It's like, oh, he found the overbet. Oh, it was Queen 10 of spades. Well, good find. Good find there, Professor. You know. Definitely have the best hand sometimes, you know. Him, I can't read too much into him not overbetting the turn. I can a little bit. I do have my assumptions. When he has the option to overbet, I'll be honest if I was wrong about that, okay? I was wrong. I was assuming, like, he's got the option to overbet. But that's how these guys don't want to, like, you know, anyway. He did not take the option overbet. Anyway, like I said, it's hard to read into. I did have a little assumption about it. We're hand for hand in the Zodiac Goat now. Oh my sweet Lord Jesus, I see it. I can see it now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I thought it was going to be a 250 big blind extravaganza there. But this was nice, right? Like, King, flatted an ace. King, flatted an ace. No blue king of clubs. Nice hand though. Ay, 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 you're really gonna make me fire 5 bullets without bubble protection? Really? You're really gonna do this to me? You're really doing this to me? Gallo! I don't really Gallo! So harsh. Really ace king into aces as well. Anyway, you know how we like to do it. A picture? Is there any chance we get in the money, you know? 5 bullets, lads. The most I've ever fired in that tournament. And no cash. There is, and I'm sure it's coming, some of you might be curious, hey, do we avoid that spot? I'm not gonna... for me, no. There might be a conversation. We actually make it 4.4 bigs against the min race here. We're just sending it in. Hopefully not aces. Ace 9 off. This guy's either... Nah, I think he may be a wreck, but he could be really good as well. But why not just jam this, though? Like... No, that's fine. That's, no, well, because jamming is putting in all of his chips when he's only needs to pay another 2.4 to see a flop. Jamming is just going to call by, like, better hands generally, but... So he's... Nice stone bubble ace king into aces for our last 10 bigs. Weirdest line of the year so far. We checked it down and then jammed for 3x pot. Thanks to some timeouts. Thanks to one timeout on the flop. That's okay. 5 bullets, but that's okay. Oh, here we go. Big one with the 8s. Paul, we need an 8. Paul, I'm feeling pretty good now, actually, after that 9. I've been here before. Shit. Oh, we could do it this one in a 250 for the Mora. Fuck! Shit! Fucking in the money here in this 30 bucker and fucked it up. Fuck! Fuck! Prioritizing the bigger big blinds, the bigger buy-ins a bit. I'm gonna call. He covers the blinds. He does this. Oh. Fucking torch that tournament. Absolutely torch that tournament. Oh, it's sad. Mai Tai gifting out a sub to the Falcon Warlord. Mai Tai, thank you, brother. Welcome in, Falcon. Ouch.
Just because we play what the people want. You are listening to the people station, the station for the people. Original hardcore jungle vibes with Valley Enemy Click and DJ Cruz. So don't touch the dial and the big bad jungle train radar. Hear this are the original authentic General TK and I don't know. Seeing big up.
Wait, what? I thought it was $101. So the 101 isn't 474. Oh, I think I added the two together when it was just should be one of them. Fuck's sakes. Bit of a blunder there. Bit of a blunderbuss. So 66.
In my dreams I fly a lot. It's very scary when you fly. Because you can go to other planets and stuff.
Whoopsie diddles. Can't see. Whoops. I'll go for the check because we can't really play we can't really deal with a check raise very well. And wouldn't that be a shame? And I'm gonna check again. Don't really rep. Why would aces want to check turn? Or flop, but more so like once you get to the turn, you wouldn't check aces again. It just so the thing is though, like it's so hard to find bluffs that are checking back and then jamming the river. And most people will not care that they're not finding any bluffs there, but that's wow, lads. Wow. So 1.266 for the min cash. 4 of us paid. 6 remain. Gonna lead. Such a spewy lead out of the big blind. Like, lol, this Sven guy with his 4-3. So spewy. Like. Sorry, a bit of a spew there. Whoops. Yeah. Do not spin it, Paul. Hey Siri, set timer 44 minutes. Quite easy, really, man. I'm not saying it's like just what else are we gonna do here? Just stack distribution. He'll be opening not super wide, but not incredibly tight into the blinds. Maybe he will be tightening the fuck up, but it's easy to get a little sloppy. I mean, this guy seems semi-competent though. Like, definitely could just click a 4-bet, but to 4-bet, you also just have to put in 15, 14 bigs out of position against the guy who covers you when there's 4 paid, 6 left. It's tricky. Meanwhile, the 525, 3/4 of a starting stack. Yo, nut flush coming in with the 32 months. My favorite number. We're just gonna pitch the 8s because we block bluffs super hard, but he also just could take like a jack 4 of nothing and not flush. My brother, thank you so much for the 32 months. Good luck, Sven, my man, not flush says. In the 840, as you can see, a little bit heavy on the buy-ins from 5 bullets in the Zodiac Gold. Bullet in this. Gonna go for the absolute fucking... This is a bit nuts now, but... $4.3 to win. That was 4.3 to win 10.5. Snap fold, snap fold. Because I knew they were both weak. And then people would say like, oh, how do you read people online? I don't get how how does online work? Do you see that shit, man? Yo, Pat J, FCT. How we doing, brother? How's the transfer market been for your beloved 20? You go for a little sneaky bet check bet here, trying to say, I've got a jack. Vladimir says, this isn't my first rodeo, punk. Tapping tables. We're tapping tables. Thank you for the 39 months. Patch AFCT. Good luck, Maestro, he says. Appreciate you, man. Here's a big one, 250 monster stack. We should be doing really well against this. Come on, man. Let's not have it all relying on one Okay. GG's. The burgers. Five minutes of late roads left here. A la mercy, a la mercy. A la mercy. It's a really nice tourney to have a big old stack in. Transfer market sucks. I'm scared for the season. Still time. Regarding FC20. In the Eredivisie.
Pleasure, Mr. Cotton.
A box.
What's your pleasure, Mr. Cotton?
Hiya. How did this go in? Did he jam 10-6 suited against the min raise? Or did he call a jam? Or jam against a limp perhaps? I will say, lads, we are going through the night for a big old fucking proper session. Keeping a table count low for this though. We'll win this first and then march on. But it's getting on. Like I'm skipping some pre-regs on like the 250 main, where obviously bubble protection is great to have, but whatever, man. Whatever. We'll still jump in, we'll still fuck it up. Fuck shit up in a good way. Some boys, I'll tell you what, like, some boys in the 525 are using these big old 2.6x sizings. And they're keeping my VPIP low because I'm not peeling anything, man. I'm not, so, you know, whatever. That's the way I like, I'm a min raiser. I do like a nice min raise, you know? Hey Siri, set timer 18 minutes. Hey Siri, set timer 18 minutes. Well, it'll be a cool time to hit the old red 5, red 5, red 5, red 5, red 5. That was quite cool. Let's fucking do it ourselves. Let's do it ourselves, shall we? Because it's very easy for him to be suspicious about this too. Like, cause I'm gonna want to play pot control with so much, which means like, should have just checked. Nah, well, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Bet the turn? Yes, we saw that he needs flush draws to bet turns. Nah, Vlad's great. He's right. Or what's the other word? What's the other 4-letter word that begins with G? Not the greatest 4 letters, but... A la mercy. Channeled the fuck out of that red 5 though, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, easy to be results biased about such a huge spot, about the check raise. Wow. Type your bets. Type your fucking bets. And I'll tell you why I was saying type your bets. I was about to make this 5 big blinds. Typed 4.7. Saved ourselves 0.3 bigs. How much do you think that'll add up over time? But it's not just about that. It's about adding up this little element over time and this little element, and it all, you know. Limp and Queen 7 offsuit here, so we can reopen the action against the small blind. So now Vlad, we can hypothetically jam 80 bigs now. So Vlad can't just be like, you know, give me some of this. I mean, he can raise himself, he can, you know. I am gonna do this, lads. I'm the driver here. I'm in the driver's seat, so I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I would have been so impressed if he popped a back raise there. I would have been so impressed. Not saying he needs to just back raise every time like a crazy cunt, but like every now and then, that would be cool, you know? There is no bubble protection. We just get like an extra 500 chips for pre-registering, which is great. Oh, so the way they do it, if you pre-register, you actually get 11,000 chips instead of 10,000. If you jump in level 1, you get 10.5k. So an extra 10% pre-reg, an extra 5% level 1, an extra 4% level 2. And yeah, long story short, if you jump in level 5, you get extra 1%. So an extra 100 chips on your 10,000. That's cool. Yo, Bill B67, hello, mate. I was thinking about Queens. Under the gun isn't really the place to be limping because you're under the gun. It's like limping spots where you want to protect your weaker hands. But if you're not going to have any fucking weaker hands, great to see the tree bet, obviously. Just going to peel here. You know, image. Kmart is jumping on that saddle, getting on the grind. Love to see it. Here we go into 525. Yo, Easter Dams! Holy moly. Mate, I was just talking about you earlier. Would it really? Nah. Viewership is fantastic. Easter Dam's back with a fucking bang. Love to see that, man. You know, I've always been a fan of how you do things. Big old pot in the 125 out of late reg. We're gonna generate too many folds, man. It's just, we're just gonna, well, just gonna generate too many folds. Either way, we're still gonna generate a bunch of folds if we go 14 bigs. Yeah, there we go. Let's fucking go! The idea was to like bluff on hearts as well if we like didn't get there, but the river was a heart. I guess that wouldn't have worked out. Fan-fucking-tastic, boys. Thank you so much for the raid, Easter Dams, lads. Check the man out. If you haven't already. What's Easter been doing, chat? What's Easter been up to? What's he been grinding? Vladminko. In the money here, 1 of 4, lads. Let's fucking get after it. Did not see a blue 5 on the river. Would I have made quads? So like when you win bounty tournaments, everything just fucking doubles. So like the closer you get to winning a bounty tournament, essentially the more valuable the bounties are getting. The closer you're, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean this actual dollar amount getting bigger. I'm talking about like per $100 bounty or per min bounty. It's getting like relatively bigger. It's probably a much better way to explain that. We're out here. Let's get straight back into 525, lads. Let's not beat around the bush. It's quite a, you know, 62 bigs. Well, we're getting 50 bigs now, so to my point, if you want to be pretty... I wouldn't even hate 3-bet and Jack 7 off, man. Anyway, we're being a bit too loudmouth. Because to 3-bet fold against someone with a pretty sizable bounty, you wanna have a pretty shit hand anyway. Because every other hands that'll be priced in. Anything better. You don't want to do it with Jack 10 off. It's not really good enough to just jam. It's a fun one, lads. You just call it 3-bet. First against second. What a fucking... You know what I think about people. You know how I feel about these guys. I do have a wide old palette of Queen X though to just protect my range. 3 King Queen suited, all the Ace Queen suited or offsuit. Maybe he'll think roll Queen Jack stuff as well. Peel again. His size is repping a little bit of like pocket jacks, pocket 10s, which we have 6 clean outs against. But anyway, we could just have the best hand a lot. Or he's just got aces! Like they always do, but... If he goes for everything, it's just so... anyway, whatever. We'll just be happy that we... Yeah, imagine we got it in. Oh my god, it's so... You know, when we just have that board where a queen is just never folding, like, you really think he's bluffing? He didn't... He literally had fucking... Imagine I got in Ace King pre-flop there. I would be so... You know... It's a very specific kind of thing to get me to push my buttons like that. I think you mean a 3-letter word, says Devin the Dude. Nice. That did cross my mind as well. If it was the same one I was thinking of. And here we are. Going after the money. And also just picking a hand that doesn't price us in. Although it's getting close there. 3 starting stacks? Nah. So good, so good. Vladiminko, can you make it 10 bigs? Yeah, the bounty situation, 1250 in bounties, which is, it's actually 6 bounties, 6 bounty units, or 6 min bounties, min bounty being 200. I'd open Queen 8 offsuit. Yapping a bit too much about the ins and outs. Want to conceal some info. Here's my opening range. Here you go. Hey Siri, set timer 34 minutes. Buy-ins caches are up to date. 183, yeah. Balls Out Poker. Brand new shiny Prime sub rolling in. Thank you very much, Balls Out Poker, for gifting me your Prime sub. Appreciate the support, man. For those that don't know, you get one free Prime sub with what I'm pretty sure is a free Amazon Prime account. So if you want to weigh around those godforsaken advertisements, yeah, try and get hooked up with the primer. Take a couple of quid from Jeff Bezos, send it on over to me. Happy days. You know I'll check. You know what? I'll fucking check, Vladdy boy, eh? You know, normally I like something sweet for the last course, but I think we're going to save the main for last. All right, yeah, okay, right. We are fully getting our blue suede shoes on here, man. Quite a bad turn. I'm getting value from stuff that holds a 10. I'm getting value from a lot of stuff that holds a 10. Do that with a 10 now. Bluffs have a bit too much equity. Like this. For a moment, I was like, right, I'm check call, you know, check call, because he's eliminating 10x as well, but it's just like, it just peels so much. He has like, he genuinely has a hand like 5-4 offsuit with a club, just so you get the idea of what I'm saying. When we limp, min bet, small raise, he's in position, he peels so much more than you can imagine. So the problem is these runouts are always going to happen. Don't want to lead jam. For me to have clubs would be weird. It would 10x of clubs would make sense, but for me to have an unpaired club that's a combo draw that's going to check call and overbet instead of check jamming. It doesn't make sense. Probably just had trip 9s all along now, but... And he's never going to give up a hand like 5-4. He might give up 6-5 of hearts. There is a small world where he'd give up a combo like that, but... Yeah, just got a little bit... Look, the run out was pretty shitty, but also we got a bit out of line. The 10's a bad one. He overbets on the 10. I just don't think he's got any 10x when he chooses the overbet size. So now it's trip 9s. And then this whole world of 5-4 offsuit with a club. Queen 8 offsuit. King Jack of Hearts. You know, like all of these peels. But it's just a fucking... The game isn't... You don't start bluff catching turns when there's so many bad fucking rivers, man. And like, cause we have the call on a brick there. Like, to make all of that work, we need to get the river brick and then have the balls to call down on the river brick. Which probably would happen sometimes, and, you know, then we'd look like a G, but it's not how it works. Feel like this would have been a great candidate. If we raised here, Haya would have folded. Feel like Vlad would have chosen a 3-bet a decent amount. Or perhaps not. Beachy Poker, how we doing, brother? Not a terrible combo to 3-bet this one. 1100 jump, yeah. Tom just doesn't believe me here. Is that what's going on? Before I 3-bet, I was like, no one's gonna believe me here. Alright, he probably just has a lot of tables. It's just a pretty nice spot, hijack, low jack. You know, regarding the positions, probably doing this about 20-30% of the time. And also just using this, you know, the bubble looming. Targeting all the suits, all the backdoor flush draws. Oh shit, no, never mind. Sorry boys, it's not free to be an Amazon member. No, I wouldn't even, fuck that then. Maybe would it be free in some countries? Because I remember having an Amazon Prime account without paying anything. Or maybe I just forgot that I like hooked it up to my PayPal or something. Cheers, Vanis, anyway. But nah. Scratch all that then. Alla mercy, alla mercy. Gonna check back Queen 5-5. It's a very boring hand to draw interest to or draw attention to, but I am. It's hijack big blind, and I am always looking for the right kind, because it's easy to have a super high c-bet frequency in all of these spots, but just kind of find a higher frequency checks. This. He's got more 5x than us. Maybe we still just bet. Because it doesn't matter about getting check raised. So yeah, actually, that's why I wanted to talk about it a little bit. Because I was still unsure, is it a good one or not. I think I've came to the conclusion, should just bet anyway, man. Especially when we cover him. He's just going to fuck around less. We may or may not limp jam 40 bigs with 8s in some spots here. We're limping to play more with the small blinds who we cover. But some scenarios for a limp jam might come to play. Do get an overlimp from button. Maybe small blind feels comfortable about. Five more, there'll be 16 in there. Coming to my energy. Just trying to reduce the SPR for the Moroccan guy. You know, create a bigger pot. Going for his bounty. Now, I'm not doing that with every hand. I feel like if we had something like a real monster like King Queen offsuit, we don't even. I wouldn't want him to really fold anything. King 3 suited, it's a great hand in its own right, but you see how with King 3 suited, I don't mind him folding a few extra things here and there, like 10-7 offsuit or something. Wow, what did you hit on GG? I got a 250,000 score 2 years ago, about 2 years ago. About 22 months ago, probably. 95k score on GG. A month ago, I won the 525 6 max for 52k. And actually, Sunday I broke even, but the 3 sessions before that, over the previous 9 days, I netted over 20k. You'll see on my Instagram. Follow my Instagram, boys. I've got 2 of them. Sven McDermott 97. And then Sven Calls. We've done well with the hydration, the nutrition, the sleep we got, the timing of our caffeine. We're having a nice little... The timing of the caffeine's good, I feel. Good luck in the 840 would be an epic takedown. Thank you, brother. I would love to get heads up. I'd love to get heads up, man. Heads up is... It's basically my favorite of all the formats. Heads up in a tournament is the ultimate version of that, you know, like deep heads up in a tournament. As in deep stacked. I like that reply to Vanis. We got it, Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. My hands are Colin Thierry, by the way. Just putting it out there. $50 off the money and a 50 stack on our first bullet, which is cool. We've been gliding in that one. Ray's called 20 and the 40 sacks all good, man. I'd probably check call a bet anyway, so this works as like a block for value. He can call some worse. He can call some worse, and when we lose, you know, we also set the price. Although, like, Vlad's the kind of guy that might be good enough to value raise a 10, which is the easiest fucking value raise of all time, by the way, but for whatever reason, well, I don't know. I'm not trying to fire. I'm not going to lead, even though it's not going to lead. You could just have Queen Jack offsuit. That's just dead as a doorknob. We check call flop. He bet full pot, by the way. He just goes 6 into 6. Checking the river again. He's polarized, so like. And he basically is much more weighted towards nothing when he checks the turn. He's polar on the flop. Hopefully he's just rivered the old Jack 10 of diamonds. And it is. It's Queen 10 of hearts, Jack 10 of diamonds type stuff. Probably. Come on now. Alright, it looks like we got another 12 big blinds out of him. Which is a decent bluff by him, because it did feel like the 10x, so he repped the 10 quite well, actually. Vlad can just rip 30 effective against button quite nicely here, even though he's, you know. I think it's a good spot to do a little bit. We do a lot of small blind leading, not ever with this hand, but just to make it look like we had a little think about it. Yo, grinding stacks. Thank you, brother. Should have really sold for the 1k while we were at it, man, but whatever. Fuck off. Doubled up in a 50 stack. 25 off the money now, that's cool. Reasonable. Feels like he doesn't need to bluff that because he has enough showdown. I mean, maybe we hinted at how polar we were. Whoa, okay. Boys, I said it earlier. The difference between third and second and the difference between second and first, man, like. And this is absolutely a spot where we could go for the jugular. Not unreasonable for him to rip something like that sixes do well against. Time to play the game. Ah, very interesting shutdown by a Brazilian man there. Interesting. I can't just say he's got zero bluffs, man. But yeah, I can. Just because he's got 13 milli cashes doesn't mean I can't just say he's got zero bluffs on the turn. We are, man, this is the thing. It's why we play long sessions sometimes. 4 hours, 40 minutes in, and I'm just starting to feel very... We're getting better as the session goes on, I feel like. But it makes sense. We didn't play since last Sunday, so... he covers us now. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if he just folded, to be honest. Well, either way, I don't mind. But if we had a blind on blind spot against Lenulard, that would have been cool. I mean, we should be maybe... No, it's fine, it's fine. We can't tailor our size towards Lenulard when the guy on the button's 40 effective with us in position, covering us. Like, we can't go smaller just because Lenu, I'm gonna call him. Vladiminko. His name is Vladiminko. Vladiminko. One brew in here, squeeze up jacks. Checks down where we river a 6. We get a min bet done on the river. Yeah. Suited King X, King 6 of clubs, suited Ace X, A7 of spades, hands like that, offsuit hands, offsuit Ace X. Yeah, we're on the bubble here, but shit. I'm gonna go non-all in. Oh, Lord. Non-all in. Sorry, I'm switched at the worst time. Okay, here we go, boys. That's us. That is us. That is us. That is so us. That is so us, baby. Come on, GG, heads up. Let's go. Alright. Ace King the very next hand. We're in fucking last now. Yeah, we gotta just do it this way. What are you cold 4-betting this for, you smelly cunt? Here we go. Send it in. What are you sending in 8s for, you silly... Oh. Anyway.
Every day of my life. 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 Every day of my life.
The man probably a 7-5 offsuit, but we're just gonna show down our jack. Lenulard. You think he's there playing $200 tournaments and $800 tournaments. You think he'd be able to go for a little... Let's see, I paid. Oh, it was 7x as well as us, yeah, knowing it was 7x all the time. Yeah, everyone's so pessimistic about these games. Nonsense, man. What the fuck? Yeah, anyway, there's your little. That's it. That's the last big blind I'm paying just for you guys to show me again how you're doing it.
We still have today.
I went for a... I don't even want to say it. Just a reg laughing at a play he shouldn't be... There's nothing funny about the play, like, but to him it's like, lol. He's, you know... Oh, well done, Sven. Well done. Missed the most amazing line of max late regs ever. Well done. 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 Do you stream on YouTube also? No. Copyright music. Fucking so annoying. I like to play music and listen to music, and now, you know. I don't like limitations. Yo, Paul, good luck, brother. These dudes, man.
Rhymes so hypnotizing on the cause and illusion. Total chaos, no mass confusion. Rhymes so hypnotizing on the cause and illusion. Total chaos, no mass confusion. Rhymes so hypnotizing on the cause and illusion. Total chaos, no mass confusion. Rhymes so hypnotizing on the cause and illusion. Total chaos.
I know what it is though. It's relief. He nearly lost a huge pot, and then he gets there. It's like, it's a relief. And before the river was dealt, he was already saying like, what is this fucking idiot doing with this weird line? So he's already like, oh, I swear to God, if this Sven Calls gets there after playing, or if he holds this hand, like, that's all it is. But it does, again, come from such a petty place, man. Imagine we got heads up against fucking Lenu over there. No, all good, Bluminer. It's all good, it's all good. We won't really talk about it, but it's definitely improved. But Lavos, brother, hope you're good. And yeah, welcome to the stream, Yuki. Pretty sure you're new here. Maybe you've just never read anything in chat. Nothing wrong with that. I love my lurkers. Mafucast says, how can you listen to this shit? It's my house, actually. This is actually my gaff. Bye. Yeah, some of the finest old school electronic music that you could get your hands on. He never is a boat, lads. He doesn't have sixes, deuces, trees. He doesn't have any of the jack six stuff. Effective nuts. He's gonna put 19 bigs in, isn't he? I think he's got king jack offsuit and he's gonna put in like everything but one chip. GG, very unlucky. Vlad, what a player. What a player. New follower here. Good luck. Yeah, I thought I noticed that, Yuki. Welcome in, brother. Now, overbetting is cool, but this says, hey, I've got 8x as well. Well, could do this with 8x. We do have a whole lot of draws, but some of which get there now. Check back, Big fucking heads up, lads. Big heads up. And we also got him over here as well. Nice call, ace deuce. We check raise flop here. And we're gonna check turn. I mean, he's got worse 6x as well as 4x, so it'll be worse 6x. Yeah, we should have really thought about that and blocked for a quarter. That would have been such a nice value bet. Not even that impressive of a value bet, though. Just an easy one, to be fair. Five off the money into 125. Don't mind doing this when it's quite hard to not have a bluff, or to not have a pair, I mean. Yeah, thanks, Bluminer. Oh. Weird size, really. Is it really the board? We're gonna just go 1/3 pot. This could be it, boys. Oh, you sexy motherfucker. We could check the river. I prefer jam and check more than something in between, to be honest. I gotta just show you a quick hand in the 150. I know this pretty well. 200 big blind pot. Please call. Yeah, we 3-bet C-bet heads up, and you know we're not gonna bet fold. Maybe the guy fucking did not. Nah, I don't know what's going on here. Come on, Lenu. Fuck your mother. Oh my god. Sorry. Your mother's a lovely woman. King 10-3, and you're there. Okay. Vamos, boys. Let's see them, brother. Yeah, why in God's name are you checking the turn there? Like, what? It's your turn. That's your turn. Like, anyway, that's why. Get the fuck out of here. Lead will get raised sometimes. Yeah. I'm just gonna jam, lads. Not a click, not a call. Because he is quite equity-driven, good hand stuff. He's got a lot of good stuff. Because I've just got so many continues. Even if he rightfully thinks I don't have a lot of nutted hands all the time, 7-5 can continue, 8-9 can continue, 7x of hearts, 4x of diamonds, Jack 5, like. So for him to raise, it's quite credible. Ah, well played him, I guess. But maybe he's just got intentions to just send it on the river. Clicking is cool. Clicking is cool. Lads, there's the 525 High Rollers Classic. I'm selling 28%. Starts in 20 minutes or 15 minutes from when you hear this. 525 High Rollers Classic. This is, yeah, okay. I rep a tree quite well. If he beats a tree, he should value bet. A la mercy, a la mercy. Teasing me. Hey. was gonna say we have kicker issues, but we chop with a lot of 10x anyway. Probably can just call that, by the way. You know what this one just does? And like, just go with it. You'd be surprised, man. Like, there's some spots where not even just heads up, like 6 max button opens, you're 30 effective, 25 effective, you can just 3-bet call something like 10-9 suited, because equities. Fatality. Finish him. Absolutely, fellas. Oh, what I was thinking on a turn is like, we could fold out some like king tree offsuit with a big bet. But then I'm like, well, do we want to fold out a king? So funny enough, we do see the beautiful river king. He's not really going to raise a hand like king tree offsuit though. So let's just pretend we're bluffing. Snap call king tree offsuit. Boys, $630 buy-in. We're gonna 4-bet send this. Nice! God, the tank fold, eh? Don't be worrying me now. Hello, Mercy. Stozy Poke says, love to see you ripping the high stakes. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I mean, I was going to keep 63%. I only was going to unregister if I didn't sell 37, which is getting to the point, like we're getting close enough to flicking these just by ourselves. Without needing to sell anything, you know, but it's always fun for the stream anyway. Bad hand, 7-3. Rip this one. Don't even love it, man. Like, 'cause you have to kind of understand the upside of going post flop. It's quite a good hand to take against his limp. And when we jam, look at the little flimsy 2.3 bigs in there. That's what we're gonna win. And the downside is he just like limp calls a huge hand and we double him up. We're all gonna do all that for 2.3 bigs when taking a post flop is just pretty fucking nice. I mean, I feel like we should check this turn a lot. Let's just do that. We shouldn't really. In reality, we should just bet, but like, you see, because this is gonna happen.
People Station.
You know, it's. Now he raises. Thought that might have happened. Ah. 10-3 offsuit. Don't want to fold too much. We'll fold the stone bottom ones. Jesus Christ! Pulling out high cards, king high, queen high, jack high. What the fuck is wrong with me on that other table, man? We are going to bet one big blind on the flop. Once again on the paired board. I have just been we fell into a rhythm of like betting every paired board as a min bet. And I do like to check some of them. But there is a reason, you know, all our opponents are different. Now this one I'll jam against limp. It's quite a nice one that, even though we all think, oh yeah, I'll see a flop, 8-7. But fold out queen 4 offsuit, fold out king deuce offsuit, fold out 10-6 offsuit, you know, like. And how do we know? Because the solver's like, hey, jam 8-7 suited, you know, versus limp in these spots when we're studying. And all we can do is speculate, well, why? Well, folding out these hands and these hands. Keep them low. Yep. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Moving on. Hand for hand in the 125 here. I'll be honest, lads. There's been a few mistakes, maybe about 4 this session. Well, 3 or 4 that were like quite bad little pre-flop timeouts. You know, we walked a Japanese guy on the bubble. Wasn't a good. We should have just jammed everything on him, obviously. And actually, he showed us an ace. Like, when we timed out, we gave him a walk like a fucking idiot. He then showed us an ace. I'm saying, to be clear, I'm saying I was the idiot in the situation. Still doesn't make me feel any better about it. He probably was still going to fold the ace anyway. It's probably like ace-6 off that he was going to fold. Because he wants money. People want money. I'll actually take this as an open man. Target the real shorties, while leveraging the fact that these big stacks are just doing nothing ever. Congrats on waking up with ace queen there, mate. I know, maybe not. But yeah, no, I stand by that, everything I'm saying there. %20 of a starting stack will get isolated when we cover everybody else. Alla mercy. I'm calling someone down in a spot where I know myself would bluff a lot. And it just winds me up so much when... What? God, you guys are such... Okay, sick value bat in the river. Nice. I thought it was just... I was getting so annoyed. I was just like... If this is just some flopped second pair or something, like... Anyway, it's hard to understand why the fuck I'd have an issue with that, but it just goes a bit deep. You know, me thinking people are finding bluffs. Me knowing all the spots where I like to lead. And then bet the turn again because they've got a bunch of high cards with one club, like I did there. I was the guy with the high card with one club. And I really felt like Argentina was just going to bet again to fold out those hands. And I'll fold some of them. I'll fold my king jack with the jack of clubs. But my ace 10. We kept this guy honest on the turn, which isn't normally my style, but if there was anyone to keep honest... Queen 10 gets there. It's a bad call. You need to really... Because, like, logically, there's just so much value and not enough bluffs. But and I was even thinking, like, this could be winner's tilt. The winner's tilt is very real, like. But I felt like I had the soul read on him there, lads. Like, you know when you just feel it in your stomach? Field player. Hashtag field player. Thanks, lads. Thank you for the GGs. Let's go. 10 G's, baby. Oh, fuck. What? Let me add it to the caches. Hiya. Calling down there. Because he's rivered a bunch of value. King 10 gets there. Queen 10 gets there. King Queen gets there. King Jack was already there. Kings was already there. 10-8 suited was already there. Aces was already there. Ace King gets there. And we still are just like, I just feel like he's bluffing. You know. Which is a good testament to like, you know, like, Sven, do solvers work? Sven, should I get better at poker? Sven, I'm pursuing poker. Should I get good at it? That's what it sounds like when people are like, should I like study theory? Like, still, you can, maybe the field player will never leave you. Don't worry about that, but... the field player just made me call there, you know, the real reads. I've got decent reads, I'm a good reader. But... my understanding of theory, and it's not even theory, it's just understanding how combos work. But looking in solvers, exclamation DTO, stuff like that. Just will open your eyes to it and make you have a much better grasp of, like, you know, it's cards. It's there's a certain amount of cards. It's a numbers thing, like, you know, that's a big part of it. It's a big part of it. You can't be like, oh, look him in the eye. You can't. And We cashed for another 50 somewhere. Well, 48, which brought it up to 231. Then 9 ace, 2 4. $10,055. You know, still more work. Well, I mean, it's going to be a nice profitable day. We sold half of that, by the way, which I love at the same time. Plus 109 plus 215. Why are all these fucking tables different sizes? So hard to like keep them the same size. At least we're doing it on break. It's annoying trying to fucking do it. Trying to resize tables. You need like you need a steady hand to resize these tables while you're 10 table in poker already. Brother, what? Bad call. What bluffs? Ace 8, Ace 6, Ace 4. You know, just like I'm aware of all the value, I'm aware that there's still a couple of bluffs in there. Queen 8 suited's another one. Standard punt. I just thought he was really weighted towards the bluffs. I also thought the quick jam on the river and everything. You know, the snap jam. Thinking like, well, if he did have King 10, would he not take a moment? Don't think he's going to snap Ace Jack on the river, so we can discount Ace Jack. Can't really discount King 10 though. Like it's pretty easy to just snap jam it in for value. But yeah, no, look. It's like, let's say the solver would say that's... If the solver says a spot is hypothetically like slightly losing to call on the river, but you have reasons to, you have a bit of a read that can tip it into positive. The issue with that one was the solver would say this is torching like a lot. So you can have your reads, but if the solver says it's torching a lot, you need to have the most magical stone cold read ever. Yeah, I really thought he was bluffing, man. I mean, like, you know, I was still felt like he was just gonna have a bunch of value, but the price as well also maths. 15 bigs into 24. You know, why do I remember it was exactly 15 into 24? Because I was thinking about 15 into 24. It's also a bit of a lot of moving parts to this, man. That's why there's so many levels to it. Yo, Hennis, how we doing, bro? Like, he needs to be bluffing. He doesn't need to be always bluffing, obviously. King Jack for 25. We just have starting stack. It's a pretty good hand. You get snapped by 8s. Come on, let's pair it up in the 525 main event. Oh, running fucking nice. Running nice. Six, 8, 3, 4. We still just have like so many valuable stacks in tournaments though, so like yeah, this could be a really good session, of course. It's already gonna be a pretty fucking great one. I mean, if we brick the fuck out of everything for the rest of the session, it could end up being not the most amazing in terms of profit, but what's more likely is us just plowing on. Lads, anyone out there looking for a new poker site? WPT Global. Softest games online right now in terms of a global pool. And if you want a deposit bonus, use Sven Calls for your code. If you want a deposit bonus matched up, wow, this guy seems tight. Matched up to $3,000 deposit bonus. Get Jurgen, mate. I can't do Jurgen. It's too much on the CPU. Can't just spam HUDs and Jurgen and this and that, and everything will. But I'll upgrade my PC like an adult. And then I can maybe use Jurgen. No, but it doesn't. But Jurgen doesn't work for resizing for streams, brother. Nah, you don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating how much you know about the stream thing, but you see this box where you see the stream right now. You see that box where the table fits in. Jurgen will size up all the tables, but like every table's a different size. Every table fits into this box differently. I don't think Jurgen. Well, maybe I'm underestimating what Jurgen or Jurogen can do. But no, it's just. It'll tile tables for me, but I mean you can do custom layouts. Oh yeah, you could do like a custom layout where the tables on this side of the screen are like small for a certain site. And then you just drag them to either spot. But if you're able to do are you able to do a design where the tables are all different sizes? That's what I want to know. A little bit loose, but not really. When the big blind's got 250 on his head and shallow, it's just good. Actually, it's just a good played out. In my opinion, you know, that I think people will miss. They won't even really consider it the open, but I think it's a good one. And I mean the guys at the high stakes. I mean these quote-unquote best regs of this like kind of $100, $200, $300 ABI. Just, you wouldn't see a Jack 9 offsuit hijack open in like... Because everyone's approaching the game a bit too black and white, and everyone's pessimistic. Everyone's waiting for their rake back on Monday. And by everyone, I mean like, you know, 90%-ish. No, part of me does absolutely hate this line we're taking. Junior says, brother man, don't dare beat yourself up for trusting your instincts. True. They've won us a lot of money, to be fair. Nothing worse than that feeling when you do not trust your gut. Yeah. I mean, I actually don't know that feeling. So that's interesting. But yeah. But that one was extreme, though. That one was extreme. You know, I'm kind of proud of that 75% we had on the flop. Like, it's not easy. Not easy for them, man. You know, I'm getting in there at my 9. They're all spazzing out because of whatever reason. Well, what's happening, brother? Edgy. This is under the gun big blind, right? This isn't blind versus blind. It'd be quite a shitty fold if it was we like check folded blind versus blind, but Georgian can do it. Yeah, you can do a design for that. Cheers, Schnauzer. And cheers, Love Fee, for bringing it up. Finally squeezed ourselves into the money here, man. We had to fold King Jack suited a couple of hands ago, which is quite painful. But we are in. It's a big, it was 273, 125 buy-in. It's a chunky one. And we were like 17 to 21. We weren't like last. So, last. Oh no, how terrible my posture is right now, man. Stop changing it to chips. Give me the fucking big blinds. Thank you. Fucking distracted me a little bit there from the sizing I wanted to go. Nah, it's good. This is good. Just on so many levels, so many reasons this is good. Yeah, a couple of, I mean, the downsides are like, who gives a fuck? Downside is we have to 3-bet fold this hand. But if we flat, we would have had to fold. Well, yeah, we'd have to fold to a squeeze behind anyway. So that's not even a very valid downside. Another downside is this hand plays worse at a shallower SPR, but that's also such a, like, who does is, yeah, whatever, like. And again, if we flat, they can squeeze behind anyway, and then we don't, you know, so absolutely leaning on 3-bet. We do, well, okay, he bets. Well played, man. Thankfully, he didn't check and make us actually have a decision. Just playing out of fear, not thinking logically, just playing out of fear and emotions, and ended up like shooting himself in the foot. Last 3 big blinds here. Cool. Very cool in the money there. Coolered out of our brains here. Calling off 5 bigs. Very nice. Although we are behind this time. Get there! Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We did get coolered out of our brains in the 250, but I absolutely love to see it in the 125 main, because we're about to be final 2 tables in that one. Or not the 125 main, but daily deep stack or whatever. 4,200 up top of that. Windows Power Toys has something called Fancy Zones, which works quite nice too. Sounds like a game changer, brother. Check on the flop, by the way. Wow, look at this in the 125. Small blind has to forfeit his stack. He doesn't run his... So this is so nice, man. Although he's put in 0.1, it's a little bit... The pot's a little bit smaller than if there was a traditional small blind, but that's alright. Too weak to limp call. And targeting is like king deuce offsuits, ace deuce offsuits, 9 deuce tree, 9 tree offsuit, whatever. Nice hold in the 55. It shouldn't be too many bigger pairs, but shouldn't be too many smaller ones. Wait, what? Oh man, this Power Toys thing sounds insane, man. You kidding me? You kidding me, dude? So how, is Power Toys something you buy? Is it? What the fuck is it? Here we go into 129. Look at this, man. Glorious, glorious. Aww. Nice, 128 big blind flip in the 54 main. This guy was from Brazil who 3-bet the big blind. Well played, man. Yeah, thanks for the positivity, Vasildis. Beautiful spot. There we go out with a 54 main. We min raise and we're going to call the min 3-bet. Mathematically, when it's 2 bigs to win 9. 2 bigs to win 9. So, yeah, you might think Oh, this is a bit unnecessary. 2 to win 9. Come at me, man. How would he not just call now, though? But he's never going to fold versus our jam. Jeez, guys, how do you not just call? Ridiculous clickback by him there. Two bigs to win 9. Look, the man can have ace-9 off. You saying he's going to peel him in bet? An extra big blind? On the flop? I'm not sure about that when I've got another 3. We just ran into a jack or an overpair that he ended up playing horribly by clicking it back. You just got to let me turn a gut shot or a flush draw or a pair, and well, maybe he doesn't want me to turn the queen. If he had something, he'd probably had something that's a little bit vulnerable, like a I don't know. No pay jumps over there. Actually, there might be if someone else. Nah, well, we're gonna. Oh, now there is a pay jump. Flipping for 6. 32%, man. Queen or ace chops it. Tommy. 10,368 we're up to now in cashes. 10,000. The 320 Bounty King has just kicked off. We're in there. We meet again, Lenu. He got there. Our 74th bullet in this one today now. Must be breaking records. I know, our third or fourth. Thanks, Langford Park. Beautiful. Yeah, incredibly standard 40 big blind jam covering for a bounty with ace queen. But poker's easy, man. No one knows how to play. Everyone's lazy, they don't know how to play. And then they complain about finishing 8th all the time. When you're gonna finish 8th a bunch. And 6th and 12th and 15th and 13th and 14th and 15th and then 10th and then 10th again. And then you're down swinging. And then you got your big tournament, you finish 6th and you get 2 out. And everyone's like, gets caught up in all of that while they're just don't know how to play the game as well. So people just get more caught up. But that's what you're doing. You're curious about the play. That's what's good. That's good. But be open-minded to it, you know? One out of every 4 times he's gonna get there. Oh my god, these guys, these idiots with ace-4. I wanted to win, and I get it in the head, and they get lucky, and oh, shut the fuck up. Just get on with it, who cares? Good on him for not just waiting for the nuts all the time. Although I don't like it is a bit much with such a bad draw, like, you know, whatever, but that's good. It means, you know, be proud of the 75% you got it in with a head. Don't be like, I got it in with 75% equity. I didn't know they were allowed to win when they had 25% equity. It's alright though, man. It's not your fault you're, you know... Not your fault you lose money on a regular basis. That's what losers do. Losers lose. Losers lose money. And they sound all the same in the, you know, when they're yapping in the comments section. They're all... It's like the big losers convention there in like the YouTube comments or the Instagram comments. And you just become a winner. It's as simple as that. By getting on with it. Anyway, we've done enough of the old philosophical pep talks for one day. Question rather than just like, what the fuck, I wouldn't do that, you know, what the fuck, I wouldn't do that. So then it must be what the fuck. But like, if you're genuinely curious, like if the question mark at the end of that sentence is a real one, hopefully you pick something up there. Good straight to the point response. Hello, Mercy. Gonna come in for a call. Which I now regret. Aldo Hoff. Show me Huff. Barrack, no worries, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, with good old three-handed battle with a top reg and decent player. With the top reg went out in third place because we coolered the fuck out of him. So that was cool. The top reg was Vladimir Minko. And it is, honestly, man, like, he's 13 million cash is top of the top. Like, out of the guys who I'm gonna kind of, you know, be battling with on a regular basis. He's gonna be, like, right up there, top 5. I don't, you know, like, what's impressive about him is he does a bunch of the stuff I do, except just, you know, so, like, you can imagine how I'm feeling. But anyway, it's like, you know, when someone's doing something better than you, you don't see it. So it's hard to see it. It's like invisible. It's the same as like, this is a big one as well. Like all your leaks, all the ways you're punting, for the most part, they're invisible. They're invisible. Your mistakes are invisible. The vast majority of your mistakes are invisible. So I could have been oblivious to some torchy. I mean, the ace-3 check call on the turn was pretty bad by me. Crowned in the house. Sorry for the suck out with ace-4. All good, man. All good. I had to come here. No worries. Nice hold in the 150, boys. Second bullet. Easiest limp jam of all time pre-flop. We don't take it because we know, you know, what we're doing. Playing super defensive. Now we're playing super offensive because he's not going to bluff enough in my mind. And we want to target kings, queens, jacks. If we die, boys. It's 22 big blinds to win. Ooh, baby! What a fucking flop! What a fucking Queen 9-6 rainbow? Whose idea was the Queen 9-6 rainbow? What, man, and when I'm on that losers rant, just win, Sven calls. Jesus Christ, you're one of the losers, are you? When I say losers, I'm saying that to motivate you. Stop being a loser. Stop being a loser and being salty at winners. Become a winner. 2.5. He could have got me to play, but he's sizing up, so whatever he's into. Whatever he's into. You want me to not play? Sure. Now, Jules, what do you mean just win? Just win? I'm saying deal with losing, you fragile little entitled snowflake, silver spoon bastard. Or not a bastard. That's they've probably been married and for 50 years. So not a bastard, but all those first words. No, I'm not saying if I'm gonna rant passionately and drop absolute truth bombs, and you're gonna interpret that as I'm saying just win. Dude, I'm saying be a good loser. Deal with losing. But anyway, maybe I misinterpreted that, but that's the problem. 5-minute delay. It's just a little written sentence. I don't see your facial expression. I don't hear your tone. It's just a little... It's very easy to get misconstrued. But yeah, that came across like you are just very, very hopeless and like stuck in this thing where you're just waiting to win without doing anything else. Loads of people do that. Just waiting to win, waiting for the money to fall on your lap. Just win. You just win, mate. This is the thing about, if you're saying just win, this is what you don't know, and people with that attitude are so oblivious to. I've failed way more times than you've tried. You know? So yeah, it's different kind of thing, man. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. Very puzzled where that would come out of the whole just win thing, because didn't I just like lose a pot for chip lead right when that comment came in? Or maybe it was just he didn't even see the all in, he just heard me ranting about, you know. Well, Barry to get me back to the starting stack. Excuse me. Frankie B NYC, what's happening, G? Gotta give Lenulard some sort of... Bing. Seven, 8, 3, 3. Wow, really? Yeah, no, he is a bit. Yeah. I just upgraded the guy's tag, and then he does something that just isn't a thing as well. That's straight away. Yeah, but Jules, what I'm interested right now is like, what did you mean, like? What do you mean? Like, did it sound what did it sound like I was ranting about? Telling people to win? It's a bit of a good hand to, like, have to 3-bet fold, but that's okay. Yeah, well. This guy is kind of getting slow rolled, but whatever. Because I want to get the table ready. Yeah, I probably just mistook you for the other kind of type of people who are, you know, they just feel like it's never their fault, and it's just that sickens me so much, man. And it gives me like certain vibes of you know, it does sicken me, yeah. Hit the call button. Not ideal. Not too bad though. Folding be too tight, jamming be okay, but it's what happens a lot, man, when you have capable people behind. Raise call 9 bigs. It's one of those ones where we could get away with a bit of discipline. Well, we're just gonna crack the aces, aren't we? Yep. Do. Queen? I feel a queen. Nah. Still though a queen for no reason? It's pretty bad. I mean, it's like, pretty bad. We don't have the equity to bet call. We've sized up. Just didn't pay attention to our stack. Go on then. Just win was just a meme, not meant to be serious. I don't know what meme that is. But yeah, as I was saying, to me it just came across like everything, all the talk about strategy and mindset is just irrelevant because just win, like you just win. So I interpreted it, but my bad. Shouldn't have let it trigger me so much. Oh. Beautiful. Still going strong to 525 now. Ray's calling 9-6 here. He had 60k chips, which was 16 bigs. Just priced in, mate. Just pretty priced in, but he had aces, so cool.
To the people station, the station for the people.
Station.
Original hardcore jungle vibes with Valley Enemy Click and DJ Cruz. So don't touch the dial and the big bag jungle train radar. Hear this are the original authentic General TK and I don't know. See him big up.
When we play together, our thing is to do these live improvised techno performances, and we don't tend to broadcast so many of them, but this is a recording that we both kept coming back to, so we thought it'd be nice to put on the show. Before that, I'll be playing some tunes for the first hour, starting off with this one, which is an old favourite of mine by Zest Noise.
Right, 28 bigs, which feels like mountains in this 525. We actually do have mountains in the 630. We're 17th actually. It's just quite good structured tournaments over there. Really? You know what? Nah. It'll lead to more problems than it doesn't. Is this the guy who won the 50K? And he's just gonna play everything now because he's got the money? Is that the plan? Although I have no idea about this game. I'm just kind of making assumptions, but some proper, you know. Just thought he was a low stakes player, you know? Check, flop. Check raising turn now. Looking to fade 9 5s and spades. 9 5 and Spad. 9 5 and Spad. It wasn't a 9 5 for a Spad, so in we go. 74% pot. What? About a cadaver. Just ace 5 that's gonna snap it in now. Jessica. Good fold. Please tell me I have some fucking time bank, cause Jesus fucking Mary and fucking piece of shit! Everything was freezing on me there. It was really annoying. And like, if I had no time bank, I would have just check folded against the quarter pot. Well. If it isn't a Moroccan guy who's been asleep for the last 2 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Although still maybe just a snap. Nah, he's the nittiest guy I've ever seen in all time. I don't know which spot it is, Vasilis. With the 5-minute delay, I can't remember now what hand it was.
Once again, you're locked to the Volume Show on Rinse FM with myself, Pariah. Track underneath is by Dr. Jeep. It's called Mecca, and it's from a sick new EP on Tra Tracks.
So many hands going on. We're 4 bets sending here. Kings here. Wow. 11 hands. Still a solid sample. 10, 28. I mean, not a solid sample, but it's still a solid indicator when he's looking like this over his 10 hands. Players like that, they'll just call 9-7 on the flop without even considering folding. When I go big like that, you should fold like a hand like 9-7 suited without a flush draw. But these guys will just peel once, you know, they never fold a pair on the flop, you know. So it's like sizing up there. Not about protecting our hand. Our hand isn't that vulnerable. It's just about getting a bunch of value immediately. I could try and explain that to all the people who are just think that's crazy jam, but just, you know, it's just advanced. It's just advanced. Also, like, I don't expect, you know, there's just a lot of hands there. There's a lot of hands that can raise folds. Not that many that are actually raise calling. Good on him for raise calling the ace queen. Easy, but probably just fucking send it, to be honest. Speaking of sending it, wow, really? That's your 3.5? Oh yeah, nice 3.5x. Yeah, cool. Well, very skillful 3.5x. And then he's gonna laugh it off, dude. Where's your king 6 offsuit? Like, where is it? Where's your king 6 offsuit? And then you're gonna laugh. Yeah, Monday will be around the corner soon. You get your rake back. Don't worry, man. I know it's getting a bit stressful right now, but you'll get a few $100 on Monday. It's all good, man. You don't think he's calling ace 5, 2 pair? So you think a high stakes reg against another high stakes reg, one of them jams the river, and the other high stakes reg is only gonna call flushers. Come on, dude. It's not how that's how the game is played at level fucking 0. I don't know what the fuck. Who the fuck's gonna be playing it like that? Pair me up. Ooh, 97.7 FM. That's a splendid turn, isn't it? This would be a nice spot to get it in against No Mercy. Second nut flush draw. Or if he like calls the flop, we just jam turn with his 250 on his head. It's nice. I mean, I'd just be a little bit worried about King 9. The way he's playing it. He's playing it so... You know, it's disgusting. Probably just trip 9s and kings. Or King 9 and kings. This... 3 would have won. What absolute special people, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. Vasilis, I think he might when it goes check 9-5 deuce. Anyway, check. He's gonna check back second pair, maybe, perhaps. Trick Rossi says, if it wasn't for rake back, I wouldn't get anything back. Nothing fucking wrong with that either, man. I just, you know, obviously when it's the guys playing the $300 tournaments who are clearly like, I don't want to demotivate them. I don't want to make the games tougher by getting them to quit, which they wouldn't anyway. They're too super delusional. But like, you know, it's just interesting, man. Like, overestimate a lot of these guys. Turns out they're just waiting for that Monday. Maybe that's why they're all selling 80% as well. They're all selling 80% of everything, collecting that rake back for the Monday, putting in high volume, playing shit, playing nitty, letting me crush them, keeping 20% of their action. Monday comes around, put in a high volume, play all the high stakes. Like, you get like 1K, 1.2K on a Monday from because they've done like 20K in buy-ins. But they'll struggle to break even playing how they're playing. But that's the other thing. Maybe they don't even struggle. Maybe it's just not. It's not all. You can just kind of keep it simple and play your value well, because they generally do play their value well. Maybe, you know. Yeah, everyone just keep doing their thing, man.
London FM and DAB.
We're max late reg in 150 turbo here. And also the 50 turbo. 20 seconds on each. 5, 4. The 50 red felt. Ooh, kind of close. Only 2 big blinds in there, though. I'd take 8-7 suited. Less players, less antes, less chips, less money. Alright, let's try and build some stacks, get some more runs, some more money, some more cashes, you know. The minimum on King Jack 7. Alright, you do your thing, man.
Still to come on the show, I'm going to be
you do your fucking thing at your min bet.
A live recording of Karen playing in Amsterdam a couple of years ago. That'll be in the second half of the show. Give us a shout if you're listening at pariah_UK and at rinse.fm on Instagram. This one, the sounds of Harbour.
Here we go, glorious spot, man. All right, big flips in the 525, lads. Pair me up, dealer. Pair me up. 25k starting stack in this one. We got this. Oh! Glory, glory. Oh yeah, three-way C-bet there. Very nutted by us. And both players with the little, you know when you take a super nutted line and then both players tank fold, it's like, eh. This is the 150 turbo that we just late regged. Club. Hey, what a turn card. Oh wait, we can't hit a 5, but we can just Barry it up or green it up. Black Barry, big Black Barry. Nope. Ray's calling 8 bigs here in the 150 throwdown. Pair me up. Pair me up. Pair me up. Blue is cool. 8 of diamonds. It's the 8 of diamonds. It's not the 3 of diamonds. Hallelujah. 35 backs. Bookings. 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 Go Jack 10. Max late reg is strategy for overlay or what? Oh, there's less players left in the tournament. And you don't have to play infinite tables. You know? What's wrong with getting 8 big blinds second hand? You're looking at it a little bit wrong if you have an issue with that. But you know, it's reasonable. I get where you're coming from. I used to think like that back in the day. I'd prefer to get 100 bigs at the start of the tournament, but that's a lot of work too, you know. Not to me, but like, you know, to some people. If I never max late reg anything, I'd have too many tables. You know? Sizing up here. Let's hold $312.50. $312.50. No green, boy. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You're also, it's a trade-off. You're also on the bubble straight away. Like sometimes you're on the bubble straight away. But yeah, it can be very profitable in certain tournaments. Never in a bounty tournament though. You need to get in bounty tournaments early because the money leaves the prize pool from bounty tournaments. Bounty tournament starts as people win bounties. That's money that leaves the prize pool. In a non-bounty tournament, a vanilla tournament, no, the prize pool does not get touched until people are in the money. So you see how that works or no? You know how that can be. Doesn't mean it's amazing. It just means it's not. I'm trying to explain to you how it's not bad. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Just ripped into 40 bigs, got snapped by kings and chopped it up. Let's fucking go. Oh, that would have been a deflator. We have fired a fuck ton of bullets in the 250s. 5 bullets in the Zodiac Goat High Roller, which is a $280 buy-in. 282. We fired 5 bullets and then we had Ace King on the stone bubble with 10 big blinds. Open rip it straight into aces. So stuff like that has made the buy-ins really high, but we got 1.5. So we got like 2.2k in buy-ins on screen. And probably in terms of like the value of the stacks, it's more, you know. So it's all good. But anyway, look, if you're only playing if you only play 4 tables at a time, maximum or something small like that, you don't need a max late reg unless you have less time. Because, you know, you can max late reg a tournament and win it in an hour and a half rather than playing it for 3 hours and getting, you know, the same result. So max late reg can lead to a higher hourly, and we all love a nice high hourly. Well, yeah, look, it's still higher EV. Like, okay, still last thing I'll say though is, so if I was to get in from the very first level of that $150 tournament, could have like 10 to 20% ROI. Max late reg in it, probably gonna have closer to like 5 to 10. So you could say, oh well, just get in early then. It's like higher EV, but it's table space. But that's why I'd say. Fucking hair tickling my nose. Yeah. You're only playing a few tables. Get in there early, man. But if you want to get good at deep stack poker, get in there early. But you probably have a better, especially if, you know, like that's me. I want to get in early because, you know, I do well against a lot of these guys when we're deep stacked. Well, I don't know, man. For a lot of you out there, when edges are closer, or if you feel like you're the underdog in a tournament, max late reg, man. If you really want the highest dollar EV, or the least minus, you know, what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'm starving. I'm speaking is becoming difficult. Check raise to turn here with Ace King, man. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. We just got the spade when we didn't have a fucking spade. It's such a great play, man. It's such a great play. Because he'll call King Queen and Ace Queen as well at some clip, so the Mega Master, as Pads calls it. But if he's going to get sticky with 10s, that's the bulk of what we're going to fold out. But he can check flop in any half pot's turn. He could be trying to protect like 9s either. So he folds some 10x, he snap folds the underpairs, and then calls like Ace Queen that we beat and King Queen that we beat. And spades, but of course spade lands on the river. I don't even like saying of course a spade lands on the river, you know, it doesn't even feel right. Damn, okay. This food needs to hurry the fuck up, man. Before something bad happens.
Once again, you're locked to the Volume Show with myself.
Huge fucking rivers, boys. The high stakes has gone well today. It's the 500, 600, 800 going very well. It's the 200, 250s. It's going horribly.
Years ago on a wicked compilation on Pressure Dome.
630, how much for first? Late reg is still open, bro, but it's $23,000 right now. 100k guarantee. Huge pot. Let's see though. Let's stay focused here. Yeah, we wouldn't fold. Surely not. Surely we can't fold, can we? Maybe we just can. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Is the note on the guy? Yeah, good luck, boys. Not impossible that we'd see like 8s or 9s. And then all the Ace King, Ace Queen stuff that he could be sharing cards with, you know, we could be in great shape. Ace Queen, deuces, great shape. Holy moly. Holy fucking moly. Straight blockers! Yes! Yeah, fuck yeah! Yeah, fuck yeah! 215 big game, I call. Wow! Could be a pretty sick day, lads. Too easy. Bring me more Canadians. Sven, you playing the Venom? WhaleX29, when's the Venom? And yes, I am, probably. $250 main. Few bullets fired at this one. Who's Carta 25 with the reg tag? Meanwhile, trying to cover everything here. 109. Oh, that's him turning a straight, and that's us rivering nothing. And we're out of late reg. And 0 cashes from that one. That's alright. Just observing. We 3-bet 8-5 offsuit here against the button open. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You little flake. Meanwhile, podium stack here. Romanovsky's got the moves, he's got the grooves. But you have to be careful respecting people, man. You have to be fucking careful. We're going for an Omega trap here, boys. Nah, what does he do? Pay attention! You're gonna not pay attention when you've got this stack? What a fucking loser, man. What an absolute loser. Romanovsky! Just ace queen suited, he's 3-bet calling. That's what these guys like to do. They'll like pretender, you know, 3-bet. But yeah, cool spot, cool spot. It's a low-hanging fruit, that one. It was low-hanging fruit. I do respect this game, but how is Felipe missing this? Well. Ace Jack offsuit. We missed Ace Jack offsuit. Cut off for slow jack. Boys, we're good to go. Mate, it's nice to actually have it here. This is the play, by the way. I'm not clicking buttons. This is it. You even do this with aces, which is like less vulnerable. And also, like, I'll tell you what you also do is, well, a bit deeper. I'm thinking more, if you're like 16 big blinds effective with aces here, heads up, you'll lead a board like this also. Speaking of aces, the fucking ace magnets themselves. I mean, here's the kind of levels we'll try and bring to it here.
London FM and DAB.
So there's no bluffs. We can't really get bluffed when we take this line. That's what I like about it. It goes check, check, queen 10, check, check, king, jack a bunch too, obviously. Yeah, just like... bringing some fucking standards to the 250 main. I see a lot of guys rolling out these kind of 40 ball sizes. Here's quite a good spot for it, because 2 plus 2, 2.2 plus 2.2 plus 5.4. That's why it's good here, but also, yeah, see a lot of people doing it. Now, he's gonna have 6x, gonna have 5x, gonna have stuff like 8, 9. I feel like 8, 7. The open enders might think another moment, but... leaves him with 7.3, there'll be 15. Half pot, quite nice. We're doing well. We haven't even had a bite of food yet as well, so imagine after the foods, after the fuel. We got ace king here. Sven, that's nines. So I know. Keeping you on your toes. Right, easy flat here with Jack 10 suited on the button. Why would we do anything other than just flat and play in position? Because we want to keep in his king 10 off, so that's why we just flat. Nah, look, just so I'm not confusing anyone. It honestly nearly triggers me a bit the way even good regs would just snap flat there. It's like, come on, dude, like have a little bit of something about you. And you could say, oh, well, it didn't work out. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. If we flat, Felipe's coming in for the squeeze anyway, right? And we're actually gonna get squeezed way more when we flat. You know, think of all the 3-bet squeezes behind when we flat. That crush us, by the way. And you want to go a little deeper into it? You know what actually squeezes the fuck out of the big blind? Offsuit 10x that absolutely crushes Jack 10 suited. So yeah, you're just inviting in like value that crushes ya, linear 3-bets that crush ya, bluffs that crush ya, and everyone's just there like, oh, I got Jack 10 suited. Oh, what a nice little cute hand. Let me see a flop. Oh, let me play it passive. It is a beauty hand. I love Jack 10 suited, but it's the weakest out of the suited broadways. So start folding out the offsuit broadways that smoke ya. We won a nice pot here, by the way. It was ace-5 off against the just defended ace-8 suited, which ended up working out great for us. We showed down with a pair of 5s in a medium pot, and he missed his flush draw, so it all went well. It all went well. I'll give you a visualization of that, so it just wasn't a bunch of yapping. Ace-5, ace-8 suited. Check calls 1/3, check, check, check. I don't think he played it bad. I don't think he did anything wrong. But we got lucky. I guess we'll keep it chilling on this, boys. I'll get some food into me. But Bluminer also, I fired 5 bullets in a row in the 282. Took it on the chin every time. Stone bubble at ace king to aces, took it on the chin. I fail 500 times more than other people even try. I know you don't mean anything by it, but I just want to keep it, you know. Because you're saying my runouts are the ones that you could just imagine in your dreams. Well, I don't think it's fair to say that, man. When I go on these good runs, I also play loads of tables. But yeah, anyway. You know, I'm always going to get a little bit like, if someone's implying I'm lucky, I'm always going to get a little bit. But maybe you just mean like just these runouts now, like. But everyone gets the same runouts, man. That's the thing. Just some people will completely ignore the bad runouts. You know, that's a powerful thing. If you get 2 people and you get one person ignoring all the bad runouts and taking them on the chin, it's gonna feel completely different. You know, someone's gonna feel completely different. His jam with Ace Jack is that's the worst jam. That's so that jam with Ace Jack.
Recording.
He's got top boat in position,
by
man.
Orlando Vaughan called "Marching Through the Underground."
Probably about 28% against that range. We need 33 to break even. And then that's not even including a risk premium that you could add. In other words, ICM. The guy just, you know, the guy jamming Ace Jack there, lads. You know why that's so bad, right? Like, I don't know, man. Whatever, like, fuck, whatever. Just Ace Jack. Why is he jamming, dude? Why is he jamming Ace Jack?
For the next hour on Rinse FM.
In position.
And
it's again, you know, if you want to throw someone out there, it's interesting.
In Amsterdam in June 2022.
And I'll say why I think that's not a good reason to jam.
With myself, Pariah.
Can we hold? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I love to see that, man. 7 minutes of late reg left as well when we drill that 2-outer. Anyone have anything to say about it? About how lucky it is? But look, you see, I don't care either or. The big ones, celebrate the big ones. Don't really get too caught up in the bad ones. Like 4 minutes ago in the 2:15 big game. But what happens is, and this is why sometimes I get a bit triggered with, it's an innocent message in chat, but there'll be a lot of just like a lot of people focus on the more negative ones for themselves. From the exact same part of the brain, if you're kind of watching something and drawing more attention to the kind of the all-ins the streamer's winning. I don't even get it as much myself. It was sometimes like, because it just happened in Tom Poker and Outstream the other day where I was lurking. Tom was definitely like on an overall bad string of all-ins. And someone in chat fucking says something like along those lines, you know. It's just how the brain works, you know. But anyway, Bloomner, that doesn't apply to Bloomner. I know Bloomner is always rooting for me anyway. if I see someone that might be kind of focusing on the wrong stuff, try and help them out. I'll never just sit back and watch someone think that variance is the reason, that thing that's separating them from other, because that's you're never going to get anywhere with that. Now, that's not directed at anyone. But like, of course, that mentality's everywhere, mainly like YouTube and Instagram comments, like, oh, victim mentality. Not good in life. I'm talking about life, not just poker. But again, succeeding in poker, you need to start succeeding in life, and vice versa or whatever. Disrespectful jam, probably just a whopper. Which one was that? Fuero. Disrespectful jam. Where was the disrespectful jam? Oh, the ace jack. Yeah, of course. No, that was. Yeah, no, yeah. As I said, the worst. It's so horrible. When you have that stack to pot ratio, position, and the board locked up. Crazy behavior, man. Because everything that I have is drawing dead. It's not normally you'd say, my bluffs have low equity. No, not just my bluffs have low equity. Not just my bluffs are drawing dead. Everything's drawing dead. And you got that stack to pot raise jamming in position. So he's just kind of lighting. The times I'm going to fold, he's lighting a bunch of big blinds on fire. By lighting a bunch of big blinds on fire when you know, it's... There's a difference between that and lighting a bunch of big blinds on fire when you just had 100%. Because every big blind is just completely yours, right? That your torch. It's not like you torched a 70-30 spot where you could have let your opponent put in more chips with like 20 or 30% equity. Kim, I did win the 840. But as you can see, Bayern's cash is quite close. But we have an amazing stack in the 525. Right here, the 630 is quite decent too. Towards the end of late reg. 30 seconds, as a matter of fact. And out of late reg in this one too, or 2 minutes of late reg. They put it back on ACR, they do dial the late reg back. All right, Vasco. We're gonna call the turn here, obviously. I mean, I was actually gonna fold on the sly, but yeah, it's gonna be so annoying now when he just. But anyway, no, but he already has the tag. I'm just looked at his stats and was like, hang on a second, this guy. Oh, that sucks. Should you have a hero folded a turn, man? Yeah, he's just not doing that with 7-5 here. This guy's nearly dead for $420. Such a just fold a turn, Sven. Your fucking instincts, bro. Come on. Finn Rodri says heading out for a walk off off work. Literally saw stream the whole shift. Amazing stuff. Good luck, yo. Finn Rodri, thanks, brother. Chat to you in a bit. God, what a fucking dono to our UK pal. It's not actually a pal. I don't know who he is. Could be a pal. It could be a pal that I don't know who it is. So they have a reg tag, but of quite an unknown username. Maybe it's not UK anyway. Maybe it's like a. Anyway. What a glorious one, boys. What a fucking glorious one. By the way, this is our second bullet, lads. Their second bullet, just in case anyone thinks they have some of the second bullet. Hey, it's Michael. Thanks, man. Well, the 630 is gonna be. We're gonna be on the ropes here anyway. Full 2 big blinds. What a stream by. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Good luck on the grind then. Feeling motivated, I see. This could be it. This could be us, but I do like how we played it. Be getting 27-1 if he jams. And we'll have the best hand, like. How often does he have like the 9 of clubs? I mean, I guess maybe 5% of the time or something. We are getting like. Why he just called a 9 of clubs though? It's so sick when we're out of late range. The last big blind's important, but let's not. You know, you never know. Let's. Yeah, all right, cool. Well played. There goes the 630. PS United or Cat? Nah. You're not keeping up the speed, man. Scored 8 goals in 2 games.
To a recording of Karen playing live in Amsterdam.
Pre-season or whatever the fuck that tournament is.
Show on Rinse FM.
Well, I'm in fucking August right now, lads. What's it like in July? I'm over here in August. What's the weather like back then, last month? Excuse me, burping down the mic there. Chris Oliver! Oliver! Chris! Mr. Oliver! Michael. Michael. Mikhail. Now, we've been opening a lot. We're not going to quite open the 4-3 offsuit. This is the only issue. If anyone else does anything, it's totally fine. This is really, really awkward though. Just need like the bare minimum, eh? Well, it's 77K. How much like ace jack stuff does he even get in though? It's a lot of it. Ace jack. He should, man. It's a respectable one, but bounty's not worth that much at all. Good luck. Good luck. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. 5! 5! Alright, no worries, no worries. It's just so easy, you know, it's so fucking easy. Just so easy. It's so incredibly easy. And sometimes, like, you know, guy, the one stack that you don't want to wakes up with queens. Makes it awkward. We needed like 20% equity. When you need 20% equity, but the raise versus limp, that's just easy. It's so fucking easy. You're just handing me a free spot. But it's good. It's all good. It's all good. And like, yeah, before anyone asked, like, no, I didn't want to get it in against queens there. I wasn't trying to get it in against queens. I was just taking every chip that was in the pot. I was just putting it onto my stack. So easy. It's so easy. So just, and I'm just, look. Just so you know, man. So you know where my head's at. I know you know, think it's crazy and everything, but... Good on him for using a time bank. Our image is a little compromised after the old 4-3 offsuit raise versus limp. Anyway, look, I'm not asking a single person to get on board that. Don't worry about it. It's also not a spot where I'm taking any two, which might seem laughable, but just about 90% of my range, you know. 9, I wouldn't do it with 9-4 offsuit. It just plays way worse than a hand like 4-3. And I'll tell you what would probably make me feel worse than what actually happened. And I say probably. Such a solid chance. Don't know for sure how I would feel in that alternate universe. But if one of the lads just limp jammed against my 4-3 offsuit, then it would be like, well, the whole point of me thinking I'm just going to take it down a bunch, they were going to limp jam. So then, but the way it happened, who's to say they weren't just going to fold and we weren't just going to take it down? So obviously, you know, don't want to defend myself too much from something that I definitely don't expect anyone to get on board, but the reason I did it wasn't proved wrong, essentially, man. Yeah, exactly. Bacillus. Does it look like my name is Sven Folds? But also, I mean, I've got a good, decent grasp of numbers, you know. Once we're faced with 21 bigs, we've put in 8. It's 13 more into 41. When the problem was his bounty's only worth like another 1.5 bigs at the time. Small. But we absolutely have the price against Ace King, Ace Queen type stuff. But as I said right before I called, like, how much Ace Jack would he even really have there in the bubble? So yeah, could have just still got away from it, man. Anyway, good for the image and all that. Just gonna keep betting, not gonna check. Oh, he has a jack. Well, he could have just had a queen as well. Like queen 10 to bluff flop and... But yeah, if he's got jacks, we got to send it in. In the money in the 250. I interrupt this hand for another hand. This could get real freaky after I've just... Oh my sweet divine. What? Sad. Think you're gonna get...
The last half an hour of the Foam Show on Rinse FM with myself, Pariah. You're listening to
the old tank jam. Don't even bother, man. Don't even bother. Like, do the tank jam. Why do you need to think you're doing the tank jam, man? Like, come on. Where are you? Come on, man. Tank jam, yeah.
If anyone was after any
Shit.
ideas on the
So you're gonna pretend that you have to bluff
I'll
now on the
put
river and not the
on
flop or
my
the turn.
socials
Yeah, nice.
where I'll post
Makes sense,
the
man.
full track list after the show gets archived.
So I just know all the fucking. Sven doesn't even fold his laundry. Yeah, it's just a bubble, innit, Nathan? Just a bubble. When these guys limp and the other guy limps, I just don't think they have anything that good. I think they're just trying to play with this guy who is short in the big blind. It's like 6 off the money. They're just, yeah, they can just do fuck all in that spot. When it like folds back around to them, it's very hard for them to like limp jam weak because they risk bubbling the tournament. And then if the big blind wakes up, that suits me because he's really short for $470 bounty. But yeah, just bounty tournaments on the bubble. Exactly, man. This karma will get you guys probably not going to put it in, so we'll just raise anyway. But if we thought this guy was going to get it in, like if it was post-bubble, if we were in the money, we'd limp. So then when he puts it in, we could like re-raise. Or at least create the illusion we're going to re-raise. Yo, cheers, bro. Ryan Wilkinson in the house also. What's up, man? Yeah, sometimes some spots it's like back in the old school days. You know, it wasn't all about you needed certain cards every time. And there definitely still is some spots. As much as I like really admire the new school and modern theory, it's not that many spots that sometimes like you just get these situations where, you know. Dicey boards, nitty guy though, so he's like, oh, we are on the bubble too. Check back, trying to get value from like 7x and 8x with a straight draw and stuff like that on the turn. Queen 9 of diamonds, random stuff. It's alright, I don't think that's a hand that was folding a flop anyway. 21 left in the 250 main here. Here we go. Come on. Nice. Back to 10 bigs there. 7.6 up top. And also like if people, again, like I said about trying to get people on board, it's definitely not trying to do that. It's a game of like, there are answers out there and sims, but then it's also like a game of opinions about how certain people are playing certain spots and the psychology in certain spots. So it's like, you know, I love to have opinions on my opponents not just to shit on them, or you know, sometimes I praise them too. It's interests me. Just going for the big lead here, saying, "Hey, bro, I've got a fucking 9, and I'm getting it all." Do create a scenario where, if he's, this is why the one reason why you should rabbit. Like, he's gonna see that 9 on the river, and be like, "You motherfucker, bluffing me." Well, yeah, absolutely. You know, like, have your opinions. Have your opinions. I remember though we were playing the 125 deep stack on stream. Probably about a year and a half ago now or something like that. And it was it was like 1100 up top because there wasn't many players that played it. But the min cash was like $450, which is massive for a 125. And I was chip leading, and I was in the big blind, and I had 4 deuce offsuit. And second in chips like raises, and I 3-bet him because like such a big min cash. And even if he doubles up against me, he's still not even, you know, it's still not even worth that much. Because again, the top prize isn't even that much more than a min cash. So I'm like, here, man. Not any time I'd take any 2 cards, but in that spot, on such a big bubble, where the guy in second place he was fucked because there were so many shorter stacks. He just had the min cash locked up. And I took my 4 deuce and I threatened him. I like threatened his tournament life. But what did he do? He clicked it back. So I would have raised to 8 bigs or whatever. He clicks it back to like 15 bigs. I'm not trying to 5-bet jam 4 deuce offsuit into aces, but I'm just approaching spots, you know, with an absolute open mind, clean canvas. Which I didn't always do. I did at the start of my career, and then I actually lost it a bit in the middle. But then as last probably 3 years, just said fuck all of this stuff that, you know, let me just do what I feel I want to do. Get back to the roots, the reeds. But yeah, we got the 4 deuce offsuit true. It was like one of the best hands I've ever played in my life. There's a clip somewhere of it too, so you can. Because when the guy clicked it back in that spot as well, it's a reach to say he'd even have kings there because he definitely doesn't want to risk queens. He wouldn't in a million years have ace king. He's got aces, which is probably just going to call my 3-bet and trap anyway. So it's like sometimes someone's range is just full of shit, and you got to keep. That's when you may be able to just jam any 2. We're check jamming on this guy now. I mean, you see some of the best players in the world make crazy jams that. This is a combination of up. Very nice. Still on the bubble here in the 525, marching on. I'm gonna actually take this 19 left in the 250. People are very mood dependent, but I feel like this is the guy who will actually open enough. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just saw him one day when he was in a bit of a mood, and he's really a nit. Tell me that music, okay. I'm used to people complaining about it, to be fair. Great thing about these techno guys is they're just live sets. There's no copyright. They're not actual songs. Just like they're jamming essentially. It's just them doing a little jam session. So there's no copyright. So you can use it for videos and stuff. Not that you'd want. I know you're probably thinking, why would you want to use that for video? But it's handy for my little clips on my Sven Calls Insta. Right, lads, it's a fun game, man. It's forever a little puzzle. We're going to come in for a limp. Although it does create a scenario where this guy doesn't have to put in his chips pre-flop. But this limp will get attacked a lot. Jesus. Nah, no one's gonna attack me after they see the 4-3 off shenanigans, right? It's tricky though, like what are we gonna do? Raise to 4 bigs and then they can just 3-bet on? Well, that would be fine, I guess. I don't know. This guy's gonna check back now, man. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I had the case 9, Paul. You still got this guy's booty here. I do think we chose the wrong. I think limp is the wrong choice. Just wanted to limp jam against the other guys, but you know, dude, you don't have to tank. It's hand for hand, or maybe he's just got a decision. Ace, king, 10, 9, 8. 4 nut draw here. Overcard. Oh, don't make me cut the stream, man. Okay, what are we gonna do if he... Well, yeah, I know. How many time banks do you have, bro? Silly or what, man? What's he doing? Doesn't make a difference. He just doesn't know how poker works, does he? Oh, no, 400k cashes. Maybe he's just got a decision, sorry. I don't know what the fuck this is. Because, like, he doesn't... What's the point of tank? Maybe he's looking through all the lobbies to see is he gonna, like... get them in cash anyway. But you're the shortest stack. Like, he's the shortest stack. 1.6 bigs, that's him. Before the handy... Before he posted the ante in the big blind, he had 1.6. He's the shortest stack, so he's not gonna fucking min cash anyway. If he busts now. Donkey. Donkey. Obviously, we're extremely protected when we do this. Like, it's Queen, Jack 7, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe they think we're just going crazy for the bounty, but we gotta have it. We gotta have a little something, something, and a lot of something, something. Really, like we're not gonna. Are we really gonna do this with like 7-4 suited? Maybe 7-4 of hearts. Like maybe they think. Maybe they think that. I would never do that, but maybe they think that. Diamond me up, baby, for 500 bucks essentially. 470. Blue dabba dee dab. What's the big tank for anyway? These suits are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. These suits What the fuck? How'd you end up with a 5 here that doesn't stab? I guess it's like 6-8, 7-8, 7-9. Like this really, bro? Whoa. We have a decent amount of bluffs. We have 10-8, 9-8. We have 10-9. Miss spades. Like, it's not like it's a spot where this is the only fucking bluff we're gonna end up with. Tanked long enough anyway. What did we just have? Jack 4 diamonds.
You're locked to the Vohm Show on Rinse FM with
So
myself,
sticky, bro!
Into the last 15 minutes now.
You sticky bastard, bro!
This is the sounds of Karen playing live in Amsterdam in 2022.
Absolutely, like we made it such a shitty check if he's getting to the river with all those shitty one pair hands. Like, I barely thought he'd have like even better pairs than that. No pay jumps for 4. Let's fucking roll, man. Lucio! Oh, fuck are you, Lucio? I know, all good, man. Hold it. Meanwhile, collisions. Nice size, actually. I mean, we could go smaller. It's gonna be a monster pot, lads, for potentially chip lead in the tournament. We're gonna kick it off with a check, which I like. Oh wait, can't see it. Never mind. He may have aces. Hopefully not. What is the check? Shit. I mean, can't think of much stuff we lose to other than aces, which is a very specific kind of thing, but. So I can't see 6x. He doesn't have like pocket 9s. That I think they just send it in pre. Doesn't really have. Could have the last two queens, the case queens. Reachy. It would be so annoying if you had to cut the stream for a 1.5 big blind stack. Yeah, you are correct. This is horrible for so many of his hands. Like, well, what if he's there with king 6 of clubs? He's like, just has to fold. Maybe not. Whatever. Still not in the money. Covering the table again now. Oh, here we go, to 250. Fuck it, man. This is a little bit like dated. You don't really induce, but I kind of want it right here. It's just a vulnerable hand, but you're not really supposed to. I used to do that a lot because you think, oh, you know, they'll send in stuff we crush like deuces. But they're 40 effective. He's 40 effective with the big blind. He's going to open all those little pairs and just send them against us. But anyway, he'd call 6s against the jam anyway. But they're deuces through 5s, ace deuce through ace 5. They could all send it in. However, the downside is if he's got king queen, king jack, queen jack, he's just going to call and like fuck us up essentially. Because our hand, well, there's always going to be overcards. Definitely can lead. And I could definitely see him check back actually, so I do like leading, but We could literally get him to fold king queen of clubs by leading on the flop, and you know what I mean? Great lead on the flop. It is a great lead, but yeah, you know, check raise is cool too. Now we're gonna rep like good queen X and river straights, river 2 pairs. What did he find here? 36. Ah, good play. Good play. Good poker. Oh my god, 10s is 30 effective with 10s. Boom! In the money. $250,000 in the prize pool. Maybe about 35k for the win. Maybe more, depending on bounties. Four, 5, 8, 32k. 4 big blinds. Hopefully Easter, hopefully Easter. Buy-ins has been a lot too, but it's looking quite good. Even have little dark horse stacks like this one creeping up on the Thursday throwdown. 16 left for 7.6 here as well. So yeah, promising stuff. And then the ACR 215, man. How much up top? No more, no less than 16,741. Very cool. It is, we do have position. Kind of like the idea of doing this actually though, and then just jamming some turns against their like 5x and 6x that are just like playing incorrectly essentially, whether it's them not getting it in on the flop or it's them like folding it on a turn, you know, like, which is fair enough. It's hard to like just call your king 5 because technically you'd be over folding if you folded it, but we're all human. We're all going to fold our king 5s versus the bet and then turn jam. Solver won't. Solver will like get sticky with some of those. It'll get sticky with what it needs to. Yeah, these stacks weren't that deep, you know. We could have got freaky with it, but And I tell you what, lads. I wasn't snap folding a 3 deuce. Just to check what the stacks were behind. You know, just what's the 3 stacks, just, you know. You know, nothing wrong with snap folding 3 deuce off, but I'd say that's, you know, it's a good habit. Just have a little glance at the stacks behind, scan around. Because there might be a guy with 1.1k and half a big blind there, you know, so you'd limp everything. Big blind is 5 bigs here. It's very tight. Very tight. Thinking about limping, doing some funky stuff. Vasco, really? Okay, yeah, he likes the flat, doesn't he? Likes the old flat, doesn't he? For a moment I felt like he's just checking a bunch of stuff, like he's even a Queen X, like he's gonna check a bunch of them, but Chris trapping me, but how good is the hand he's trapping me with? Probably better than Jack's, honestly. It's such an omega trappy spot. However, we're not going to proceed, like we're not going to try and avoid getting stacks in just because we're a bit freaked out. I'm keeping Carda honest here with Queen High, boys. He has deuces, check, floppy bets turn and gets a nice big chunky one on the river. Kudos to him. He doesn't bluff any better hands.
During the last couple of minutes of this month's phone show on Rinse FM with myself, Pariah. I'll be back at the same time next month, which is the second
Anyway, to
Thursday
Jack's
of the month,
delayed big
8
bet.
and 10 p.m. UK
Kings
time.
against Kings. He's got the free roll.
If you want to get in touch, at Pariah_UK or at Rinse.
What did Chris Oliver have there?
And I hope that you all have a nice weekend.
I didn't consider that Stefan might be a fish, by the way. Oh, he's not. So, yeah. I guess I'll just bet fold. No. Would suck if he got there with like King 4, man. It would tilt me a little bit. Good luck us in a 250. Queen 6 suited. What are you doing? Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. 7.6k. Alright, it's a bad flop. Alright, we're dead. We did cash for $714. Wait, what? No, that was the pay jump. 647. Not a bad, it's alright, not a bad one. Hey Siri, set timer. 97 minutes.
Iceberg lettuce, butterhead lettuce, dandelion greens, oak leaf lettuce, iceberg lettuce, Swiss chard, dandelion greens, red.
Oh, well. Osborne. Need a bit of this 8 hours in to keep me, you know? Whoops.
Osbach.
Whew. Lots of money. Lots of money, honey. And 100, a nice old round 100 off the money in the 150. And what is it? 6 off the money in a 215. Glorious little Max Lateway Chair 55 Deep Trill on WPT. Use bonus code Sven Coles.
Attention.
Why no jam with Ace 3 off? What was Ace 3 off? Okay, Ace 3 off a couple of hands ago. Oh yeah, good question actually. I thought he would always have it, nearly always have it, like very, very scared. Him just calling Queen 6 suited. I thought he's just like expecting me to jam, so for him to call an extra 2.2 bigs from the one big blind he posted just to have me jam, it just doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. Weird. Would not expect him to have anything that's really folding. That's a better way to put it. It's a much better way to put it. I'm just not expecting him to have any fucking folds. I just want to try and hit my ace. I'm like terrified. And I'm right to be. Honestly, I'm not being stubborn about it. Like I feel I'm right to be terrified. Anyway, good question. It's quite like that was the plan. The plan was just to jam, but I got absolutely spooked. Like the plan was to jam when the guy puts in his 3.2 and it gets back around to me. In a lot of instances, I'm going to jam. So I would have thought if it was a guy who I cover for another $400, I'm jamming, but no. What you got there, Vasco? Come on now. It smells. There's a waft of him wanting to give up here. No? Anyone? Anyone smell that? Is it just like how thin can I go with my 7s? How big can I go with my 8x? What the fuck are you doing here? Not bluff a station. How do these guys not learn? They see me fucking squeeze call off 4-3 off. They're still trying to bluff me. Read the room, Vasco. Can't get enough, man. Very nice, man. Should have give up. He should have give up. Maybe he was thinking he blocks 10x, but 10x isn't relevant when I've checked twice. You know, he blocks Jack 10 of hearts, he blocks 10 9 of hearts, but when I check twice, you have to kind of look at those blockers as irrelevant. But I'm not saying that's why he bluffed, just because of his 10x blockers. It was also the unblockers. So, I don't know. Stefan. Yeah, exactly, man. Bit of cardio, especially 8 hours in. Like that's how you start getting all. The brain fog will come from sitting around for like 8 hours, and especially after I've eaten, it's moving around after a big meal too. It's good, man. Let's just let it go, man. I'm fiending a bit over this fucking King Jack suited that we should just let go. Did you even see it? Sorry, I'm jumping around like a fucking mad hatter here. Did you see this, huh? This is the King Jack. But wait, we're betting to turn. But just in case you didn't see the King Jack. Jesus, I'm gonna give one of you fucking epileptic fit out there. Fuck, Stefan. He could have got sticky with a non-diamond hand. Alright, let's go, boys. There is a pay jump, right direct pay jump, so he might just be taking a moment for the pay jump. But also the pay jump, if you know what I'm saying. Hold. We held. You folded flush, Stefan? Don't tell me you folded a flush, Stefan. A little flushy-washy into the muck. What did that little flush ever do to you, Stefan? For you to just throw it away like it was nothing. Check call, check call. Vinny, don't let me down. Alright, classic Brazilians. Bluffing, as they say, as usual, yeah. Isn't that what the kids say? Brazilians are so aggressive. They're just trying to make 15k a year and they're fucking richer than the doctors, so why would they be punting it off? Neat lurker, I wonder what that was. Also, that hand where we bluff catched, I don't want to get like. So he check on the flop, right? And then he does this B60 on the turn, saying, hey, I've got pocket sevens. And that's what I was saying, like, when he was in the tank, I was like, is he thinking how thin he can go at sevens or how big he can go at 8x? Now he could have sevens or 8x that are just going for the 10 bigs on the river. It's more likely he's just trying to get me to fold ace high. Rather than like the tin ball. You see what I'm saying? There was a bit of an inconsistent, unless it was specifically like some 8x that's going really big on the river. The check followed by like, it wasn't even a 3/4 turn bet either. But anyway, I'm not hating on it. It was a cool line. I'm just a station. power out in the kisser. So we got a couple of shouties, the big blind and direct left. Then 3 big stacks, 2 of which can just kind of play a call-in position if we min-raise. I'm just gonna jam with all of those things considered. It's not that much of a problem if these guys are just calling in position. Third Ferguson, by the way. Third Ferguson is, yes, a Norm MacDonald character. Just wondering where I heard that from. Not that Norm had many characters. Getting better, yeah, exactly, man. You're going places. You're going places, kid. And I didn't want to say this, but that guy getting better, he will go right to the very top. Right to the very top. If you know, you know. Harry Redknapp. But yeah, that kid's going places. Getting better is going places. With that kind of it took me 6 years to understand stuff like this. I was all there like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna bet 130% pot. Ooh, look at me. I'm a hipster. Instead of, he's not bluffing, let's fold when he bets the river. Fuck the 100. Yeah, sure, I had sexy overbets. And was using blockers in sophisticated ways and fucking live 1-2 games. Knowing stuff like that's so much more powerful, obviously. Like, you can just, I was good at holding my own against good players. Like, always pretty good at that. But it's what you want is the taking candy from a baby stuff. The low-hanging fruit. There's some dudes that are just, whether it's they're bluffing too much or not enough, vast majority of the time the latter. The latter. It's just easy. Just easy. And I kind of developed into that from playing a lot of tables. Just being really into the cards and the runouts and the, you know, I got all of that stuff quite sharpened up, but disregarded a little bit of like, hey, what are people actually doing out there? Yeah. Watching a lot of video content and Twitch and stuff, but not really getting into the... Because to be fair, as much as I've learned so much from like content, YouTube, Twitch, Run It Once, like in terms of video content, they didn't talk too much about like how population plays and stuff. Kind of have to slowly figure that out. But I just needed to stop and think about it more. But yeah, it's like... Totally right. Everyone at the lower stakes just mainly has it. And, you know, and everyone at the mid stakes mainly has it, and everyone at the high stakes mainly has it, because we're all humans. And we all like money. And to be truly good at poker, you need to be more concerned about playing good poker than you are about the money. You know, you need to be more concerned, say it again, about playing good poker than the actual money. Which might sound impossible, but actually no, that's easy because that's how you get the most money. Might sound a little confusing, but you know, you just focus on playing well more than the money. Like you don't care about the financial attachment to the chips. You just care about pulling that trigger in that spot. That's how the most money comes. And you're not born with that mentality. You just teach it to yourself with years, you know, a few years. Slipping into some philosophical stuff. Let's try and lean away from it. Final 30 of the big events. We can't get too philosophical. Too busy opening King 7 off in the low jack. I guess the far left button. I was too slow. I looked up, I saw Canada. I was like, next hand is it, boys? We on to the next one? Bounty tournaments as well, man. This is why, like, bounty tournaments are just... I used to be a real vanilla guy, like non-bounty. The bounty kind of fucks with the pure poker too much, but at the end of the day, we all started to realize we're winning more money from bounty tournaments. Because if there's more mistakes to make. There's more plus EV spots to make. I do like the pre-Sari. That's a good one. Not this guy's first rodeo. It's kind of like that. Remember we'd play like fucking GTA San Andreas and PS2 and we'd have the cheats. Gotta know how to use these emojis to kind of enhance the RNG for yourself. Let me guess, Sask Printer. Oh wait, we're 4 off a page jump. He's actually probably concerned about that. He's probably no, look, I'm only taking a piss. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I wanna play the pot. I think it's just a bit too weak to raise. I love a good small blind raise, especially in a spot like this, covering for a big bounty. I'd raise a bunch, but which could be what he picked up on. But you know, come on, like what a ridiculous amount of credit to give someone of the general population of players. Wow. Right, we want that 50 big blind guy out, boys. So not only the huge bounty, but more so this 48 VPIP, lads. What a fucking time to be alive. Wow, he just open jams queens. The guy who plays half his hands open jams queens. 9! Well. Plays half his hands and then open rips queens. Yeah. Kinda wanna attack this. He does cover me for a big old 800 though. We could bow out, but we could also Just because of the big blinds quite wide and cray-cray. Not folding ace 4 for 10. He is open-ended. We got 3 big blinds left now. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh shit. Hello? A tip for bounty hypers? I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess you're playing that format because it's the most fun format. I can't judge that. That's fair enough. Poker's a fun game. I couldn't knock someone for enjoying it. Just a combination of like playing that format and just not really knowing what's going on. It does. If you want to be decent at the game, you want to kind of be motivated for the right reasons. But at least you are asking a very broad question, though. Regarding the bounties, but I'm just thinking how kind of advanced or to go on a more simple way to put it, like if it folds around to you in the small blind and you cover the big blind, and the big blind is like 6 bigs or whatever, even if you've got 9 bigs, unless it's the late game, that's different, then your chips are important. But if it's like late reg is still open, even if you just cover by a couple of big blinds, there's a lot of hands that are just going to be profitable to be jamming there. Like, you're a casual player, that's totally cool. A lot of casual players will see someone like jam 9-7 offsuit blind versus blind and be like, oh, what are they doing? But like, you know, I could imagine you're just playing a bit too tight. Maybe you're already taking those jams, but I don't really know where to begin with that one, you know. But that's decent, you know. Because probably because what I thought about was like, what's the worst mistake people make when they play bounty hypers, like beginners? And that's it folds around to them. They have like 8-7 offsuit, and the big blinds just got peanuts. Whether it's 4 bigs, 6 bigs, 8 bigs. Yeah, if 8-7 offsuit goes in for like, could go in for 12, you know, depending on the bounty. Now, we are... Jesus Christ. 40 effective. It is kind of worth it, though, to be honest. It's kind of worth it, though, to be honest. Never... Yeah. This really sucks if No Mercy wakes up, lads. $5.6 to win. This guy's just shown us that he just like limps weak, and he'll like, you know, open jam when he's got queens, and he'll probably 3x when he's got 10s. Doesn't mean it's okay, doesn't mean it's good. Like, the pay jump is $180. You just got it there, but like from 27 to 26, it's $180, then $200. Again, it's going to be very top heavy. Like, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I know some guys that would probably hate it. Very good players that would probably hate it. This guy's got $1,000 in his head. Well, there's not. No one's gonna hate the trees, but like, No Mercy covered us for 38 bigs, but not just 38 bigs, but 24 starting stacks. So, you know, it's a valuable stack that we're putting in there for 5.6 bigs, but that's what I'm decided. I'm gonna risk my 39 when really it's like, it's such a small amount of the time the 39's at risk. And we could be flipping for it all in some instances anyway. Got the absolute burgers in the big blind. We do have a pay jump there though. Pay jump is quite important relative to our stack, so let's really milk the time bank for a 5. A thumph. It's the last time I'm ever saying a thumph. It's a call. $345 we cash for in the other one. What? Oh. Nah, no, it's not too silly. Hey, it's me chill. It's not too silly, man. It's all good. It's just a bit broad. Not less silly, more just very broad. You know, if this guy was some barreler, we'd have decent blockers to what he's representing, but we also block ace-3 of clubs for good measure. Well, hey, it's me, chill. Get the hang of some 10 big blind ranges, but then use your intuition to kind of widen them for when you cover people for bounties. Tighten them when people cover you for bounties. I don't open this, and I like my, you know, normally I'd go crazy into Sask Printer, but this guy is just going to overcall. He's going to like limp over Queen 10 offsuit when we're just getting in the mix. Well, this guy's going to be left with 7 bigs. 7 bigs. There are soft games. Bounty Hypers are soft. But yeah, man. Get the hang of the ranges. Don't be afraid to open rip Queen 10 suited for 10 bigs. Don't be afraid to, you know, yeah, it's so many moving parts to it. 703 he types in chat. Heard about 4,000 times too much. Although, to be fair, the build-up I could listen to for the rest of my days. The zombie, zombie. But the big kind of main chorus bit. China! Oh, that's a bad timeout. Oh. Hey, oh, that must sting a little. Depending on what he had, it is any 2. It's got to be any 2. With the dead money. I mean, we're getting to a lot of starting stacks. It is deep. I'm a little bit too wide sometimes, as you may have picked up. Not ideal. Oh, they look quite competent. Nice impressive resume. Ooh. They won the 1K Omaholic bounty for 33K. They won the 250 Omaholic for 7K. A lot of Omaha in there. They also have 2 WSOP rings. 74K score Omaha. 89K score. This is going to find a muck, by the way, I'm pretty sure. A lot of big PLO scores. They're playing it like a PLO hand, aren't they? Yeah, this is just very equity driven, isn't it? Like, we don't have the price against Ace King, Ace Queen, and that's what they have when they do that. They're just telling us that. And if the bounty was bigger though, but still, like, even the bounty would have to be way bigger for us too, because it's so many chips. The big blind doesn't. The big blind kind of struggles to continue and handle this heat. As we see, I did want to check back, but it just, we can leverage a lot of stuff here, and here we are. Problem is, here, look, if he jams turn, whatever. It'll be a very good check by him. It'll be a very good check. It's the only way we would have a decision if he checks. In terms of sizing, like, how much do we, if he checks us, like, how much do we need to really bet? What are we trying to fold out? Do we really need to, like, because when he bets and then checks, he's got a lot of give-ups. When he's got a lot of give-ups, we could bet 2 big blinds and take it down, so it's be a bit of a weird one. 5 starting stacks, 8 starting bounties, 8 by 8, 64,000, 3 big blinds. It's worth, his bounty's worth about 3 big blinds at least. So he's got 7. You know what I'm saying, Zazzy? What's happening, bro? Yeah, that was funny. Nevin's vibing, man. I like this guy. I like Nevin Chang. I don't know, I have no clue who the fuck he is, but yeah, he's having a good time. Taiwanese are cool. Wow. 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 398192. Okay, we cover Button as well. We cover everyone but Mr. No Mercy. Fucking off, mate. This like doesn't. This just makes the, if they have a hand, they gotta call it all. It's like all or nothing kind of. Let them put the stack in. So it's more of a like. It's not a defensive play. It's more of a like we're trying to just trying to capture their stack. You know, straight away. Because when we open jam, there's a ton of worse hands that can call all in, right? Especially with the shorter guys. Better be careful now, but no, yeah, sorry. Thought we might have just missed this fist pump open, but I mean, raising this hand would be. I do regret it. I do regret not opening this actually, and I'm not being results biased. Like, who the fuck's? I don't want to like encourage anything, but like, Chinese guy isn't really going to concern me. He's going to defend. Most people is just going to defend against me. It's not like he's going to jam 20 light. Just because he's figured out I'm opening wide. He's not going to punish me enough. So I think covering everyone, being able to raise call the Hong Kong guy. I'm going to just open Queen 7 suited, man. Under the gun. However, we would have ran into it. We would have raised folded against China. We would have went 2 big blinds, all in TC Wang. And then China, I assume, would have rejammed and we would have folded. Could be it right here. All in, call in. 4 off the page jump 2. We won't be beating around the bush. Saska's chilling though. He's waiting on some Timmy Hortons. He's not going anywhere.
Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping.
Look at us running deep in the 525 again, lads. Come on!
Baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping. Gotta keep the baseline pumping. Gonna keep the whole club jumping.
Who's getting the egg? China. Apple Mose. How we doing, brother? Some real big boy max late regs in just under an hour as well. I mean, it's always. And then you could have the wrap up coming up. What do we got going on here? Wrap up 20k guaranteed in over an hour. We're getting a bit late there. Busy day tomorrow, Friday. Nevin Chang. We've incentive to play a lot of hands. Good table, man. Again, like we talk about pessimism and people being pessimistic. People aren't really pessimistic about this tournament anymore, though, to be fair. Like, it's just a fucking... But pessimistic, you think of high stakes online, man. This whole table's, you know, just kind of like a live 500 or a... No, that's a bit low, though. Like a live 800 or a live 1K. And it's an online 500. Well, we have a good table. Let's see the other table. It's worse! Oh, there's 3 tables, Sven, you fucking idiot. Nah, there's a table there with a couple of trendy regulars. So yeah, the other table's more like a 5K table, actually. Live 5K, which is like, you get a bunch of recs in a live 5K anyway, and like medium old regs. Or maybe a live 3K. Anyway. Alrighty. I'm not gonna actually open jam though, obviously. Well, not obviously, but... Because Ray's folding to like Jack 10 suited sucks, but that's gonna happen. We'll also raise fold to aces that they're just jamming in for 20 instead of trapping. Seven. It's a...
Drop it. Drop it.
Could call. We could call. We could also just never call him ever for the rest of our days on the planet. It's also a way we could go about it, you know, like we could we could look at it both ways.
Electroconvulsive therapy, part 1.
Here, come on, it's getting a bit out of hand. I'm out. Yeah, that recent command doesn't work anymore because the site's down, all the caches are gone. As long as Shark Scope stays strong though. I could definitely see like raising working because small blind will flat. Well, maybe he's kind of changed his mood, you know. Maybe it was earlier on. Maybe he's like thinking about the money now and he's like, fuck, I could pay back that guy I owe. Sorry, that was a bit of... Well, that's... Most people wouldn't. Most people are like, oh, I could pay back that guy, but, you know, I'll just dodge him for the rest of my life instead. That's what most people say. So I'm actually giving him credit when I speculate. But you know, sometimes people do freeze up when they start to think too much about the financials. But you never know. They've got some money in Malaysia, so I think he's doing okay. I thought this was my Justin Timberlake playlist. What's going on? Getting closer, lads. Getting warmer. 16, and then there was 16. Welcome back. Ooh, we got a nice draw there. Heart of the cards. We are on a page up now, though. It's fucking tame enough one, though. Let's play hands, man. Yeah, we got a nice table draw there, lads. Although they'll get rebalanced again at some point. I mean, yeah, this guy seems quite decent from Hong Kong. Then this is like unknown Argentina. Could be weaker, but could be a good player just with a new account. Because everyone's frisbeeing out accounts everywhere. They need to be, you know, what's good about like Stars and honestly WPT now as well. You can't just make two sites willy fucking nilly like, you know, these, you know. And Stars #1 in that for now anyway. They're like, you're absolutely cooked. You know, that could be enough to get you in serious shit with Stars, just having two accounts. GG, it's like so many fucking... It's like, oh, get you some good rake back. Here, take a new account. Oh, you've already have 7? No worries. Here's an 8. Okay. Then you have all these agents going around like fucking Nunu from the Teletubbies just... And then what happens often is they like fuck off with a bunch of money. I hate all of that side of the fucking thing, man. And then you got app games that are kind of connected, agents, app games. Ugh. Here we go. Sorry, I'm probably, you know, a few of you out there running the old app stuff. You know, whatever, man. Just, you can run good games. Do here. I kind of like, let's see what China does. I mean, against China, it's easy. Bit of a tank raise there as well. Let's slam it in there. Maybe we get a couple of more offsuit Asex to fold when we go quickly, like the real weaker ones. 800 on a plate for him, but he doesn't need to go crazy for it, lads. We're final 2 tables for like 35k. But yeah. You just call A6 officer or something? What is this? Oh lord, you're such a... He's got spades. That's okay, that's what I like actually, that's what I like. Let's just see... Oh, I didn't mean to do it so quickly, no! Jeez, it all fucking went to shit suck. What happened? The blinds went up, I guess. What happened, man? Let's do a little recap there. What the fuck happened? We had all the chips in the world. We got the King Tennis. Well, we didn't have all the chips in the world. We just had 20 bigs for ages. Yeah, no, we didn't. Didn't even lose the pot. Blinds just kept going up. We didn't lose any pots until the last hand. You know, we won the King Ten of Spades. We won the Ace Queen. Whatever. GG's. Cash for 14447. Not to buy it. Fucking Sask Sprinter outlasted us, the little worm. We didn't make too much money ourselves today, but hey, that's not how we look at it. We look at how much we're generating as a player. And yeah, we made someone, you know, made someone 4.6k today. So that's amazing. What do I do now, though? There are options. Where are the options, Fausha? Fausha. Huh. Take a breather, play some cash, play some FIFA. Take a breather, play some cash, play some FIFA. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a little bit tired. I'll probably sleep soon enough. GG's, good old lit stream. No technical difficulties, no internet dropping. 9 hours in, good stuff. I'm out of here, lads. GG's, chat soon.